Hey friends, okay, just let me know if our audio is good. I had to do a couple of adjustments to some audio stuff the other day. So just let me know if it sounds good before we get started. I'm turning down my music a little bit too, just so I can hear my thoughts a little bit better. And then I think we should be good to go. But yeah, just let me know if this sounds good to y'all, if we need to turn up our music or my audio a little bit. That'd be awesome to know. But welcome in. We're having a cozy late night stream tonight. Oh, Lorene, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so this was kind of a last minute stream. Well, in a way, I guess it wasn't. On my stream schedule, it was a TBD day. So I wasn't sure if I was going to take it off or do a video or stream. And honestly, like today, I'm kind of feeling icky. Like I'm just not feeling good. And I was like, you know, I'd rather hang out with my community than be miserable. So I decided to stream today. I plan to do like start on a video tomorrow, but yeah, I'm hoping that I can like get that done at least. But yeah, I'm just not feeling very good. Like I feel sick. So hopefully it's not anything serious. But yeah, I want to do some plaza decorating today. Oh, let me change my outfit. I have not had any luck, y'all, with the shop over here. Like, I know so many people are asking me to do like an interior video for the cottages and stuff, but I literally have not gotten anything new. Like, I keep getting like repeats of the same thing. So like, I'm missing so many new items. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Bubble Cat. Welcome in, Addison. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Amanda. Yeah, today is going to be a cozy decorating stream. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for. It depends how icky I start to feel, but we'll just play it by ear. The goal, though, is 2.5 hours to 3 hours. That's my goal today. I feel like we'll get a lot of decorating in if I at least try to stream for that long. Let's do probably the bracelets. And let me get rid of that. I really wanted to love this ring, but I just don't. We need more rings. Now that I'm looking at this, we really don't have too much. Like some of these are a little too much. And I want more like nail polish options. Like I think this is so cute, but like I don't want to have like black nails for every outfit. Like it'd be nice to have like a peach color or something neutral. Might just go with like that, like a simple ring. It has like orange in it too. And changing my earrings. I don't know. The other day was like a Mickey Parks get up kind of day for me. I was just like, you know, I'm just going to go in like casual stuff. But today I'm just like, nah, I need to go into my cute little cottagecore outfit. I think I got all the important critters leveled up besides these. Like I'm taking my time with these ones. Cause like you just get like regular, like items from the Scrooges with them. So I'm not like in any rush to do that. Hi, Green Bean. Welcome in. I'm going to save real quick just in case the game crashes. Yeah, see, I like black and I like dark colors. It's just sometimes I want like, you know, like an orange nail polish would have been cute with this. Let's go see if I have anything new. It doesn't look like it. I think the shop doesn't reset for me until like 5 a.m. Yeah, this was this morning. Literally nothing new since that one video I did for y'all. Like, remember the stream when we got those beams and stuff? That's literally the last time I got something new. Like, I got so lucky the first 2 days, and then now it's just been like nothing. Like, I'm missing, I think, 2 more pieces of the cottage beams, and I'm missing the other 2 Good Fairies windows. And I'm pretty sure I'm missing some other items too. Let me go check my plaza, or where did I put Scrooge's? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, yes. I love fall colors a ton. I'm so excited for fall. I hope we get something good this year. Like actual decent fall, like star paths. Because if I remember correctly, last season, I don't think we had a seasonal star path. If I'm remembering incorrectly, please do tell me, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. And I think it was the same way for the holiday season too. I think we just got like a winter fairies, like we didn't get holiday. So it'd be nice to have something actually seasonal. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in. Hey, Burning Songbird. Welcome in too. So good to see you. Yeah, I already have this. Nothing new. I think some of the new items that we did get, there's only like, I think 4 or 5 that have a chance of spawning over here, which is weird how they handle it. I wish they would have just programmed like the game recognizing that you own the DLC and then it just spawns through all the stores. I mean, some of the updates, they did that. So like, it makes no sense to me why they didn't do it this time. All right. So today I kind of want to work on my plaza. I really fell in love with like a natural plaza idea. Like, I just think that that was so different. So obviously I'm a city core kind of girl, right? I love my structured builds. So my vision is to do like my plaza up here to be like the fall natural park sort of vibe. So I kind of want to go with like a natural park. And then down here, we transition into like my city, because right now we don't have like, you know, these buildings, for example, they don't go to the floating island, which I despise. I feel like that is so lame that we can't move these to our floating islands. So like in the future, if they do give us this, you know, like to be able to move Tiana's restaurant, Remy, Scrooge's, etc. Obviously I'm going to move all of my city core stuff like on a floating island. I just would prefer that. But today it's just going to be, you know, like, or for now, I mean, it's just going to be down here. Oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, please go to sleep. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Yeah, Amanda in Bloom. I swear, it's like the rotation has been so awful for me. I'm glad it's not just me. I mean, I hate it for y'all that you're not getting items too. But I'm so glad that it's not just me getting frustrated. Also, really love this house skin. I will probably be doing a video for this on Friday. I'm thinking about doing it on like a floating island. I don't know yet. We might do the video down here too if I'm going to be doing my city, but regardless, this is probably going to be Friday's video. I would like to do maybe like a canal street with it and a couple of ideas. I'm not sure if we're going to do a 2 ways to decorate yet, but I do want to try to see if I can come up with something. Oh, and I do want to make an interior for it. So I think I'm going to do an interior on that video if we don't do a 2 ways to decorate. Okay. Yeah, I would like to have all the shops, restaurants, goofy stalls, the fruit bushes too. Because like I want to make a really nice farm island. And it's like, it feels incomplete without the bushes and stuff. So like Wally's garden, the trees, all of that up there. Also, it'd be nice to move Moana's boat up there too. Okay, let's create a mood board. So if you're kind of wondering what a mood board is, which I didn't realize that so many people weren't aware of what a mood board is on my recent video. A lot of people will always ask me, they're just like, how do you come up with, you know, like your layouts? How do you come up with your vibe? And this is stuff I don't really show on my videos, but on streams, I do try to make them as often as possible. But I like to create a mood board of different items that kind of go with like the vibe I'm going for. So that's what we're going to do first. I recommend doing it because it's a great way of kind of seeing like what you're in the mood for. Because like you may be like, oh, I want a spring cottage plaza, you know, and then you'll go into it and you'll be like, man, I am not, you know, vibing with this. So it's a great way to do like these little mini builds to kind of just see what you're in the mood for. See if it truly is the vibe that you want to go for. Because I can't tell you how many times like I'll see, for example, like on Animal Crossing, right? Like I'll see an Animal Crossing island and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I love this. I want to do this. And then I go into it and I'm like, oh, it's not my vibe. Like I can't feel inspired for it. You know what I mean? So creating these little mood boards, they just kind of help get my brain thinking. Especially when I just woke up because yeah, I'm on nights. So I did wake up recently. So this kind of just gets my brain thinking, gets me thinking about what I want to do like aesthetic wise. So I just highly recommend it. I mean, it doesn't take long to do. It also makes it easier to not dig for items. Like that's the bonus part of it. Hi, Nick, welcome in. So I'm gonna go like color search because we're gonna go with like an autumn theme. I'm slowly transitioning the valley to autumn. I mean, like my brain programs once my pumpkin spice creamer comes into the store, I'm in fall mode. It is fall for me now mentally. So we're just gonna create like a cute little mood board. This is cute. This table that came with that coffee shop, like I'm obsessed with that. This would work good for camping too, and beach decorations. Like this is so neutral and nice. I want to do something with these too. Not in this build today, but like I'm missing a couple more pieces, like the fence and stuff. So I am planning to do a video and ideas with those stone items. I just don't have everything yet. I also kind of want to use this today. Don't know where, but we'll come up with something. I saw that people were using this as lava. I think that's really cool. I like it. It's just so bright. Like I know it's inspired by the movie, but it's so bright. It's too much for me sometimes. It looks good at night though, because it's a little more like toned down. Yeah, the stone items, I feel like those are kind of difficult to like visualize how to use them. But I think I can come up with some relatively nice ideas. I just need the rest of the pieces. Like I'm missing a few pillars. I'm also missing the fence, like the actual fence. So once I get everything, I don't know when that's going to be because Scrooge literally hates me. We'll do something with them. Let me see. What else are we going to get? Probably maybe these. I wish we had a version of this item without that fireplace. So bad. Because imagine having like a cute little bench sitting spot with like a tree in the middle. That would have been so good. I might go with this since we're going with a fall color palette. I'm going to get this. Yeah, I'm just going to grab all these little items to kind of help my brain start thinking about what we're going to do. Yes, the lava river. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I think it's so cool. Like somebody on Reddit or on Facebook, I can't remember where I saw it. And then I think Dreamlight Anya did a build recently with the idea, which I was like, oh my gosh, I need to now do a lava build. Like I didn't think I was going to want to do a lava build, but now I'm like, I need to do one. I don't know where I'm going to do it, but I will find a spot for it. I fell in love with that. It's so cool. I love it when the community comes up with like these cool uses for the items. Because like I just can't see myself like originally going into this like item. I was thinking it wasn't going to be so bright. It would have been lovely if they would have done like a not bright option, I guess. Like I understand it's inspired by the movie, but you know what I mean? Like I wish I would have had an option that wasn't because I wanted to do like a leaf pathway, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think I saw it first on the Facebook, if I remember correctly. I'm in 3 different Dreamlight Valley Facebooks, so I never can remember like which one. But I know I saw it on Facebook first, and everybody was like, holy cow, so good. And I was like, what? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I agree. It looks a lot better like at sunset and nighttime. Absolutely agree with that. It's not a bad item. Like, I don't want to like, you know, say the item's awful. Because it's not. I think it's a really cool item. I just think it's too bright during the day. It gives me a headache when I'm like using it during the day. Let me go down here. Sorry if you hear me aggressively scrolling. We're creating a mood board right now to kind of see what items I want to use. So if you're just popping in, first of all, welcome in. I'm so thankful y'all chose to hang out with me tonight or this morning, whatever time it is for you. We're going to be doing, the goal is to make like this natural city kind of park. So like kind of think, I don't know, maybe like New York vibes in a way, like there's like the city and then like a nice natural park. So kind of something like that, I would say. And then I'm going to have my meadow be probably the town. If you're new too, I usually flatten and do something new like every patch. But because fall is right around the corner and I don't think we're going to get anything fall related this update. Like we might get like a building and maybe a small item set if we're lucky. But obviously, like when fall comes, if we get a ton of new stuff, I'm gonna redo it. But I'm so tired of not having a plaza, so I want to do something. Matthew, thank you so much for popping in. I totally get it. It's a little late. We're having a late night cozy stream tonight. What other items are we gonna use? I'm using it under the spindle wheel we get from Aurora, like the fairy tale. Ooh. Yeah, like the straw to gold. Okay, that's a good idea for it. I like that. Hey, Naru, welcome in. I'm tired of having an empty valley. Oh my gosh. Bookworm cat, same girl, same. Like we need to get our stuff together. We're all empty and like pretty much every biome right now. Granted, like I said, I do flatten each update because I like to do new content and new ideas for y'all. It would just be nice to have something. And plus, like I plan to transition, like every season, I try to do something like seasonal for the valley, you know? I wanted to do like an entire summer plaza, summer meadow, but I just didn't have time this season to do it. So it's like, I want to make sure I do that for winter and for fall. Those are like my two favorite seasons. Plus, you know, like winter's my birthday season. So I got to do something extra for that. Yeah, the Switch is super difficult. That's why I love those floating islands, because everybody gets, you know, like a creative outlet with it. It's a shame that the main valley doesn't have that. I do hope that in the future they increase it. But something I told them about on Twitter, if you don't follow me on Twitter, I do have everything linked in my link tree and in the description. But I do my best to tag the main Dreamlight Valley Twitter. They respond to me quite often, actually, and I'm like, oh, okay. It makes me smile so big every time they respond to me. It's so cool. But I always try to ping them and be like, hey, my community says they want this. We should add this into the game. So one of the things that I tagged them in is, you know, those clusters of big like trees and bushes from like the Vale. I tagged them into a picture post because I'm like, nah, I want y'all to get this right. This is what we want. I tagged them in that. And I said, we want more large cluster items. It helps with the item limit. It helps your builds feel more detailed and you're using less towards your item limit. We really want this to be a thing. And I told them specifically things inspired by the main valley. So like the floating island greenery, those bright green bushes and trees, where the heck are those? We want them. So things like that, like inspired by like different biomes, like Forgotten Land clusters would be great. Like some of the Vale clusters work really good in the Forgotten Lands, but I still feel like it'd be nice to have like a giant hill, for example, of just night thorns. Plus like the hills just add a little bit more realism. Cause like realistically thinking about like landscapes and stuff, it's not just going to be like this flat area. Like the hills and stuff give it character. So they responded to me, and I'm hoping that means they'll be like, okay, we're going to do this. Cause like the last thing I remember, and like a few other content creators, we suggested we wanted more camera features, and literally every survey I would be like, camera features, like Affinity Nikki, please. And then we got them. So I'm hoping that means they'll be like, okay. And it's not just me asking for these things too. Like other content creators are asking for them as well. And I noticed that if we demand and pretty much beg for them, they usually make it an effort to do something. Okay, let me get barrels. But no, it's just like, it'd be great to have those. Also, you know, that little peaceful meadow cluster that I'm like low-key obsessed with. I also requested that in different colors. Because that, like, sometimes I don't want a giant item like this, you know? Sometimes I just want like a cute little bush cluster. Like, it's this one for context. Like, I asked for this in like different biome inspired colors. So like purples and the dark colors for the rock, stuff like that. Maybe like a winter version with snow on top. Things like that is what I requested for. But yeah, that's my mood board. I'm pretty happy with that. I just need to go get some pumpkins. I'm just gonna go buy some. I'm kind of lazy. The item with the roof is from a quest from the Vale. It's super cute. I think it's one of the very first quest items that we do with the new story. So I want to do something with it. It's very fall coded. Like I really like it. Oh, and I'm planning to finish up this. So I don't know if we'll do a tour video, but I'm planning to finish up the entire biome. I might work on it on streams too, but this is on my to-do list. I didn't flatten it because I like it. I think it's different for the Forgotten Lands. It's not like Halloween related. So I think this is a great option if, you know, you're doing something and you don't want it to be Halloween. Let me go get, where the heck did I place my house? Oh, I think it's up here. Let me go get some flowers. We do. We need more landscape. It feels kind of limited. Like, it's so unfair that they gave us like these floating islands with landscape that we don't even have, because it's difficult to match to it. Like, I don't want to use bright green 24/7. Sometimes I want like a deep forest green. You know what I mean? Is it in here? Where's my flower room? I always forget. Oh, that's my fish room. Oh yeah, I need to finish this up at some point. This was my last live stream. We kind of went with like a aquarium perspective with it. It was a really fun build. So that was last live stream. It's not finished though. I need to try to finish it. You know, I think my flower room is here. Yep, there's my flower room. Okay. I definitely want to grab these, and I want to grab those in orange. Little Corner, thank you so much for being a Horrible Gaming member. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for the channel support. And welcome in. I hope you're doing good, friend. We're going to grab that. Y'all, what other flowers do you think? I was thinking like yellow, orange, and white, considering it's like a fall theme. I finished the Veil story. That doesn't look like I've seen it before, but maybe that was just the angle. Let me show you it, because it was from the Veil. You know what? Have you finished leveling up your characters over there? Have you finished up leveling up Maleficent and Aurora? Because like, I think it might be from there, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, this still bothers me, the glitch. I'm pretty sure it might be from one of them. But I vaguely remember doing this at the very beginning of the story without getting into spoilers. Oh, purple's not a bad idea. Let me go back. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. No, I love my lurkers so much. So if you're a lurky turkey, please know that you're appreciated. I love putting up live streams when I'm just like decorating or doing dailies. So I get it. It's relaxing, especially when you have to do like tedious stuff like storage rooms. It's so good to just have background noise. Makes it feel like a little less lonely. I think those are all the flowers I want to use. I kind of want to get the dandelions, but I'm worried that I'm going to hate them. I also love these too, but I feel like those are kind of getting too tropical. I might grab a stack of dandelions and call it good. I can see us getting fall cottagecore themed Star Path when Cosworth and Lumiere come to the valley. Me too. Because I think they even said, like, in their little dev video teaser, I guess that's what we'll call it. I think they said that we can expect a seasonal Star Path with this. So I'm thinking that update, my guess, is going to be in September. I think we're going to get it in September, like maybe late September. Aurora is level 10, but I can't do her level 10 quest because I'm stuck. Ooh, that's awful. Man, I hate that y'all are getting the quest glitches. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, this is the item. So I don't know if you recognize it now from the angle, but yeah, it was from like the very beginning, I would say, of the Veil Part 2. Without getting into spoilers, like you use it to get into the next part of the story, into the Unwritten Realms. So that's what that was. But isn't it cute? Like, I really do want to try to use it. I was thinking of like kind of using it as like a centerpiece or something. Yeah, so that's where that item is from. Pro tip, by the way, if you have a stack of flowers in your inventory, if you just drop one, you can duplicate them like you do with the items. That way you don't have to drop like a ton of flowers everywhere. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of dropping these so they're ready to go when we decorate. Oh my gosh, I know. Like, I have not gotten... I'm missing the ceiling beam. Y'all know what I'm talking about for like the new cottage items. I'm missing that. I'm missing the other good fairy windows. I'm missing also like a few other items too. And I haven't had any luck. Like, I am so sorry that I haven't done a cottage video. Like, I promised y'all I was going to do that interior, and I still plan to. I just haven't gotten anything new. Like, I want to do the cute little painted cottage. My plan was to do that and like several interior ideas. Literally haven't gotten anything new. I keep getting repeats. So I am doing my best to cross my fingers that Scrooge won't hate me, but no luck so far. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, I'm missing like the fence for the stone collection. I'm missing a lot of like really important items to do like builds. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna test some stuff because this is my favorite. I love this one so much, but I do want to try to give this a chance. I'm just kind of concerned about the footprints. You see that grid? I don't know if we're gonna be able to like clutter up to it, but my plan B for this is if this doesn't work, oh, I did not mean to do that. If this doesn't work, I think I might use it for my train station. So I do want to bring like a revamp of my train station back. So let me test this real quick. Hold on. Because like it might work honestly better. Because the plan is to do fall in both the town and the park. But where is that? The Disney Parks entrance. Is that in Disney? I think it's in Disney. Oh yeah. See, I need the rafter too. Like the rafter is what I needed to finish up our aquarium build that we just did. And it looks so unfinished because that kind of like gives you that framed in illusion for the perspective build, you know? Let me get the train tracks. We need a Hocus Pocus update. I would honestly, as much as I'm excited for more Beauty and the Beast characters, don't get me wrong, because I love Beauty and the Beast. However, I kind of would have rather Hocus Pocus. I think that would have been so much fun for a fall update. But maybe next season? Track. There we go. Thank you so much. Found it. Okay, the footprints are pretty good on this. Look at that. So if I can't fall in love with it, I don't know if I want to go with like the brown tracks or if I want to go with black and white. I use the black and white ones a lot. So maybe the brown would look better for a fall build. But I like the black and white because it kind of ties in this building. But yeah, the footprints are really good. So if I can't fall in love with it in my main plaza, I'm going to use it for my train station. Oh yeah, see, I loved the train station down here so much. I think if I do plan to bring it back, I want to revamp it. I want to do something different. Like I want to keep the park's entrance, but I have a different idea for like the centerpiece. So we'll just see when we get to this stage. But yeah, the city's going to be down there. Yeah, the brown looks pretty good. We'll have to see what like the other items look and just go from there. All right, let's grab this out of the way. So I'm going to duplicate that. Ooh, look. Okay, so the footprint's kind of bad from this angle. It looks like it prefers this side a little bit more. You see that? Yeah, so it looks like right here is good. The sides are relatively nice. I think it's doing that up here because that's where you gather your villagers. So we got that option. And I don't think that's a bad option, but I might, just for aesthetic purposes, I think I might have to go with that one. So I can get like the look that I'm hoping for. All right, let me measure some stuff out so I can make sure things are centered. Reset paths. I bought the park's entrance last week because I loved how you use them in the builds. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, it's a good staple item. It has a pretty decent footprint to it as well. We need more buildings like that, like cute little buildings that we can get creative with. I'm gonna go with the sun-baked dirt. This is from the Sunlit Plateau. It's a lot pretty. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. The camera kind of freaks out here and there. It's a lot more, I don't know, prettier, in my opinion, than like the other dirt path from the Forest of Valor. Yeah, I don't know how wide I want to go with this yet. There's 4. This is centered. Okay. I want to go with like those fun angles that we did last time. Oh my gosh, me too. Oh my gosh, it makes you lose your hair. Oh, it makes me so mad. I was so stoked for that dress too, Little Corner. I was so excited for it. And then I was like, really? Why does all the good outfits remove our hair? Like, I don't want to remove my hair. I want to keep it. Let's see. That's Bookish Tree. That might be kind of fun to do like a giant tree in the center. There's that. And then like the clusters in the back. I don't know. I might consider that and then do like the... Do I want to angle it? Like that could be kind of fun. Doing like an angle right there. So it's not structured. Or there's the structured look like that. I don't know. Let me see how the big clusters look because I don't know if that's going to work. I want to use the big clusters so bad in here. I fell in love with idea number 1 and idea 4. So I want to try to combine a similar look, but obviously like different. So I'm not like copy and pasting everything. But that's kind of like the look I fell in love with. It covers half the dress too. Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, Planet Cranny. Welcome in. We're working on my plaza. I'm doing like a fall city. And I want to make my plaza into a fall park. So kind of think like New York vibes in a way. Like you got like a nice natural park and then your city. It's kind of what we're doing. I don't know. Like, I like the cluster and I want to try to make this work, but I'm not sure yet. Ooh, yes, nice. Yes, I didn't think I was going to be in love with a natural plaza so much, but I think it's so different. And I think it's great if you're like into the city or town builds, but you kind of want to add a little bit more natural flair to it. I think that this is so good for that. Like having like a park up here that's seasonal and then you change it, you know, per season. Like I'm just in love with that idea so much. So I kind of want to make it work. I am on Discord. I have my Discord linked in the video's description, but you might need to get a mod to get you a fresh link. And Nightbot has a command, but every time I update Nightbot, it doesn't work. Like no matter what I do. Like I'm not sure why it doesn't work, but it just doesn't. Maybe we'll do like a fountain spot over here. I'm not sure if I want to keep it like that yet. I'm still trying to mess with this, so give me a minute. Because like I don't know. I think having like this tree up here could be so fun. But I'm not sure if it's gonna work the way I want it to. Let me go see how this looks from down here. I know, I think it's so different, Amanda. Like going with like a natural plaza. Like everybody's always doing town up here, which isn't bad. I'm a sucker for that. But I think, you know, for now, I'm gonna enjoy like a natural plaza. Because like, look how pretty this will be. You have your natural park, right? And then you go down here and you're immediately like transported into the city. Like, I just think that is such a fun idea. Let me look. I don't know if I want to, I don't know, kind of digging. Maybe this being angled with like a bench right here. I think that could be really cute. What other clusters do we have? I know there's a couple other large items like this. If I'm remembering incorrectly though. This is kind of cute. We might use that as a filler, like bring in some pops of yellow. I'm looking, y'all. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I got these trees too. Is this a water? Oh, yeah, it is. That still could be a really fun build though. Oh, there's this one, but that's huge. I don't know if I want to use that. It's a good item, but not for, I don't know. Maybe for the plaza, it could work. I'll put it down here, like, in case, if I can find a spot for it to fit. Okay, let's put it right there. There we go. I was not expecting that to be such a big piece of terraform. Oh, yeah, that's the tree. I'm pretty sure this is the only large one, besides, like, the trees, of course. Yeah, all right. I don't really have that many options. Okay. I got the green piece I want to use. Yeah, the water can go on the river kit. So I want to do like a giant pond area. Like, you know, like how in New York, they have like this nice waterscape and like the ducks are near it. I want to create a cute little spot like that. Like, I think that would be so pretty to do like a sitting area maybe here. And you just, or like a windy path that leads up to it. But see, that's why I'm like trying to look at this. And I'm trying to see if, you know, how I want to go with the first part of our build. Can we walk through this? Because if so, I'm okay with keeping it cozy. Oh, my USB on my controller is going out. I get paid in a few days. I promise I will replace this so we're not going with the the issue of my controller not working every stream. But I'm trying to get it to work. My mouse is working, but my controller's like, nah, girl. I might have to see if my other controller cord likes me a little bit better, but I need to get that replaced. There we go. Yeah, we can walk through this. I don't know. What do we think about that? Like a cute little cozy pathway on each side? I don't know. I think it might actually work. Let's see if we can kind of get the vibe a little bit better once we get the other piece in. What side has the book? Okay. I might, oh my gosh, that's why that's not placing. Look at that. That spawned right there. Let me pick that up. I don't want to do my vacuum. All right, picking all that up. I don't know. I might need to push the tree in the center back a little bit, but I was trying to get it aligned as best as I could. Yeah, I think so too. I think if we go cozy, it'll feel like a nice kind of park vibe. That's the look that I really want. I just think a park could be so fun. And the great thing about natural is it's okay to have, you know, some things off. I mean, if it's all structured, it won't feel as natural. So I'm going to try to get creative with like the greenery placements. I think that this should be good to go to like walk around it. I'm going to pull this back a little bit. I think I need to pull this actually back forward because I'm trying really hard to make sure that there is a similar amount of space on both sides. And then I'm going to keep this. I love, oh my gosh, as I delete it. I like the, oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I like the clock right there. Somebody get my mouse from me. I'm having issues tonight. Maybe we'll like frame it in. That's cute. Yeah, the bell is really good. I don't know. See, like I'm so conflicted. I think like I love that there, but then I love this too. I know if I don't use this, I'll probably just use it for our train station down here. Can we order more of these? Do we? Oh wait, apparently we can. Nice. Yeah, I might use it for the train station. I don't know yet. Because like the footprints of this, because it's like a gather item, it's kind of finicky, but it looks cute. I don't know. Which one do y'all think? Oh my gosh, welcome in, Travis. Yeah, our Discord community is pretty laid back. So if you want like, you know, chat channels for all the cozy games that we do, it's a good place. It's also good to get like announcements of what my plans are too. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards this one. What do y'all think? I feel like it stands out more. Like this would stand out better with like buildings behind it. I think that this might be the best one to go with. This probably could also work somewhere in our park too. We don't have to just use it in the train station. Like I'm sure I can make it work up here if I wanted to. I kind of want to do maybe water right here so my point of view isn't blocked every 5 seconds, but let me work on my pathway because I want to go with like these fun little angles. There's not much we can do about over here. So I'm probably just gonna go with that. I really liked the angles that we did last video. So I kind of want to like incorporate that if I can. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the clock too. It stands out a lot better with all the reds that we have. Kind of like breaks it up. Y'all, are you having the same issue with like the camera just like spazzing out randomly here and there? Because I've been having that issue ever since this update dropped. Yeah, I might go with that. And then let me fill this in. It drives me insane. Also, my game has been deleting like a bunch of stuff lately too. Oh, you know what? I might keep the green. Let me look at that. So it doesn't look like, oh, there's a pathway underneath of it. Like we're trying to define our pathways. Yeah, I might go with that. Can I pull this over a little? I think I'm gonna go with that. Yep, I have to do it every video. You know why my videos have transitions here and there? It's because it's me exiting out like I'm about to do to make sure things actually stay. I can't tell you how many times where I'm doing like a video for y'all and it deletes like 90% of my build. It's been happening for like ever though. That's the thing. Like I feel like they should fix that ASAP. Like it's just been there doing that for months. Yeah, we can walk around this perfectly. Obviously, you know, I need to like drag things out a little bit more, but I think that's a pretty good start. I just need to figure out where I want to do the river kit. I know I want to use it up here. I'm like kind of considering like starting it maybe right here because I want to do another cluster. This just fills up that problematic, awkward corner like so well. So I'm kind of considering that, but the river kit looks really good up there too. So I feel like either could work, but we're going for like a fall town down here. So this might kind of add to it. Hi, Sandra, welcome in. Oh, I might need to move this cluster and do something different if I go with this over here. Let me see how this looks. Ooh. I actually really love the clusters right here. I think I might keep it. I'll fill in like some decorations over here so we don't get like annoying resource spawns. The great thing about these clusters too is, you know how like sometimes they'll give us these, for example, like the camping event and the marshmallows and stuff would drop everywhere. Nothing can spawn on top of these. So like when you fill in these large areas, you don't have to like go into your build and like, okay, I gotta remove stuff to find items. Yeah, I like it. Is there something better to plant than pumpkins for like money? I don't think so. I think pumpkins and like cooking them into pumpkin puffs are still like the go-to for money. I'm lazy though. I just sell the pumpkins. I don't have that much time on my hands to cook a bunch of pumpkin puffs. But I don't think there's another decent way. I know the river kit is so good. I'm so excited to use it more. I'm going to definitely incorporate it into our city. It's just overall a really good item. And I like that the terraform pieces blend, you know, like it matches into wherever you're putting it. Like it doesn't matter what biome. I do hope that they give us more river kits though. I'd like a, you know, that pond with like the snowy rocks and stuff. I would like the edge of it to look like that and stuff. I don't know. I do want more river kits. I would like them to do one with a bridge too, like an actual bridge that we could walk across and snap together to create like docks if we wanted to. Like that would be a hit. Yeah, I like this. What do y'all think? Give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink real quick. But yeah, give me your thoughts so far. How do we feel about this for our greenery layout at the moment? All right, I'm back. I think so too. I'm pretty happy with it. And I think it's gonna give us that cute, cozy park vibes for our city. Oh, the squirrels walking around this too is so good. Thank you so much, Nova. I really wanted to combine some ideas from our natural plaza video, but obviously I'm a city kind of girl. So I want to have my town in my city in my peaceful meadow. So this is going to be like our park for it. I thought it'd be really fun for autumn, like to go with like an autumn park up here. And then I still get my city. And then obviously like for the Forest of Valor, that'll be fall too. So I think that would be really just different. Yeah, I'm going to do the river kit up here. I'm thinking I might start the pond for up here. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. You're fine, Rainbow Cat. Welcome in. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, you're good. I love autocorrect though. Autocorrect is so funny. Yeah, let's do the river kit maybe on each side. I would say that'd be kind of fun to have like a pond and make it look like it's wrapped around or something. But yeah, for my video, I did like cottage houses up here. For the town, I'm thinking about down here, yes, with the new building. Also, did they give us the ability? Let's see. Oh, yeah, our Wi-Fi has been kind of finicky here and there. We should be good now. YouTube has had some issues, so we should be back. I'm sorry about that. We were storming earlier today, so it also could be probably my Wi-Fi, but everything on OBS says our connection's good to go. So usually if it's like Wi-Fi related, it'll tell me, you know, like if it's on my end, but on my end, it says that we're good to go. So I'm going to say it was YouTube. Definitely was YouTube, because OBS would have been like, girl, you need to fix your stuff. My question was, didn't they give us the ability to move additional house skins without them deleting onto floating islands now? Because I don't want to, if we have time today, to delete everything that we work on. So like if I decide to put my cafe into our build today, I don't want to be like, oh, I put all this work in for just to get deleted. You know what I mean? So that was my question. Oh, I need to remove this cluster real quick and get that spawn. That way I need to fill that too before it happens again. Let me just delete that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because I want to do, I'm thinking for Friday, I'm going to do a video with that. Like a canal street or something. So I just didn't want to go through like all the work for it to get like deleted. Let's put this, how close can this get? About right there. Let's put one of our flowers so that doesn't happen again. And maybe add a bush if it'll fit. Oh wait, it does right there. Good. Just adding a couple of these so we don't have that issue. That's why I love these clusters, because nothing can spawn like in between them. It makes it nifty to not have to have that issue. We'll angle that like right there. All right, let me make sure though. I know I hate that the villager houses are so limited. It'd be nice to like change their houses with like house skins that we buy. Yeah, I like that. And I think that maybe still moving forward, I might do a pond over here. Or on the other side. I can't decide because I kind of want to use, y'all know the frozen, let me show you. The frozen benches. I feel like we use them so much. But they're so good. They are so good. They work with like multiple themes. They're very flexible, these. So I'm kind of thinking about doing something like over here with them. But I might go with the lighter wood. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's probably being finicky on YouTube's end. Just refresh it as needed. Sometimes YouTube doesn't behave all the time, so you might have to refresh it here and there. Yeah, it's YouTube being weird. I know. See, I'm telling you, I've had this issue with YouTube so many times lately of it just like disconnecting for no reason. So y'all just cross your fingers that YouTube behaves. See, if it was my end, I could just refresh OBS and we would be fine. But it's not my it's not on my end, so I can't really refresh it. But yeah, I think that this is gonna be really cute, y'all. Let's do right there. You know what, Little Corner, you're absolutely right. It does this usually every other stream. YouTube never behaves. I have the same issue on other people's live streams when I'm watching too. I'm just like, why? All the hard work that creators do and it never works. Let's put one of these in here. This would be really cute. Like right there. Yeah. I don't know. I might delete that and put a rock right here. I don't know how long this is going to take me, but I got plans today, y'all. I got plans. I'm going to be so productive today. Like, I'm in a decorating mood. Like, you ever wake up and you're just like, today I'm going to be productive. I'm going to do all the things. That's how my brain is today. I woke up today just ready to get my stuff looking decent again. Let's use, oh yeah, these are so cute. I'm gonna get the lighter as well. I think that's all the bushes and stuff that I can use that won't look awful. I don't know if I want to use these ones yet. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm in a tropical state. So like Louisiana, like right now is technically the start of hurricane season. So we're like constantly raining and thunderstorming, like starting now. Like now until November is usually when we're constantly raining. It's so bad. And, you know, because of the storms, my Wi-Fi just constantly acts up. I'm gonna try to get like a router cable to see if that kind of helps with my connection, because I don't have like a hard wire into my laptop. So maybe that'll help fix it. Like at least give it a little bit of more power, I guess. But yeah, my Wi-Fi constantly is acting up down here. Like, but when I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, and yes, we rained a lot up there, but I feel like it wasn't as bad as this. But it's also been years. It's been like 10 or 12 years since I've lived up in Washington. So, you know, maybe I just don't remember. But I could have swore it was not as like this bad. I know it's always summer. It's like tropical rainy summer. Our winter is like a mild spring if we're lucky. Granted, for like the first time in like 7 years, we got snow down here. I was like, what is going on? Yeah, I was really spoiled to grow up in Washington with all like the rain and, you know, snow. The rain isn't as bad as people make it out to be. It was actually rather nice to not, you know, sweat 24/7. I love Louisiana though. Like the culture down here is so great. The people are awesome. So I wouldn't change it for a thing. I just want to sweat a little less. That would be great. Oh my gosh, my cousins used to live in Utah and they would complain all the time about it up there. So Utah sounds kind of like similar to Louisiana in ways. What do I want to use over here? Let's try a barrel. I know, I'm always craving winter. Winter is so great. We get a winter here and there in Louisiana. It usually takes about, you know, 7 to 8 years for us to get a decent winter. But when we do get a decent winter, it's nice. Like I am so hopeful to not like sweat to death this fall and this winter, but I know not to go into it, you know, each season with hope, because it's Louisiana and Louisiana just wants you to be miserable 24/7. That's why I'm thankful for air conditioner. We got summer, winter, and construction season. Okay, I need some more context on what construction season is. Is it just never-ending road work? Like, what a name. Our seasons are construction in winter. Oh, that's so wild. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I might roll with this. The barrel kind of helps blend that, but I'm having issues. Man, that sounds like Louisiana. Our construction people here, especially like people working on the roads, they take so long to finish their work. So like we constantly have potholes everywhere. I don't know, I might do another one of those and then the bush right here. That's how it feels, Teresa. That's how it feels down here. Oh my gosh, y'all are so funny. What a reference. I would be thinking about that all night. Feels like Satan's butthole down here. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand y'all. Y'all are so funny. That's basically how it feels for Louisiana and probably where Els lives too. Els gets us because she has to deal with very similar weather. You're spoiled in California. I went to California like twice, I think, in my entire life. And not to visit, really, just to drive through. Because my dad's a beekeeper. So we would go to California to get like the bees that he ordered. And we would just drive through. But it was never like the city. It was like the countryside of California. It was beautiful. Like all the hills and stuff. Oh my gosh. I hate construction so much. Especially when you're like trying to sleep. Every time our apartments get like some kind of work going on, I dread it. Like I'm looking forward to being able to buy one day, because I'm just gonna buy like a piece of land in the countryside, and the most annoying thing I'm gonna hear is a chicken, and I'm good with that. Like I just want a chicken constantly annoying me. That would be great. Your apartment complex is being remodeled. Remodels are nice though. Like, are they redoing like the actual apartments or just like exterior work? Because like, if they're redoing like interior stuff, I'm like, oh, okay, yes, please upgrade our stuff. But if they're doing like exterior things that could have been, you know, done somewhere else, or like, you know, their money invested into giving us like, you know, better countertops. That'd be great. Then I'm just like, why? Oh, okay. See, I can get behind that because newer stuff indoors would be great. My issue is when they do all this unnecessary work and you're just like, dude, come repair, you know, like the holes in the floor or something like that. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, you see, whenever we get work stuff down here, being able to like record or do audio stuff, it's so difficult because like you're constantly having to work around like the construction workers being super loud. So I get it. My neighbors are so noisy. They are the most loud, obnoxious neighbors I think we have ever had. They're constantly yelling. They're constantly screaming. So that's what I've been having to work around with my audio lately, is trying to like put as many mic filters on so y'all don't have to hear it, but they are loud. So it's like at the same time, I think I would take the construction to work around than the people constantly screaming. Because like, you know, like a couple like construction noises, I can be like, oh, sorry, we're having work going on. But like people screaming, not so much. Oh my gosh, yes. Our neighbors do that too. Like the music vibrating the whole entire apartment. I hate it so much. I understand the pain. Another reason why I'm really excited that one day, hopefully one day, I can just buy a piece of land so I don't have to deal with that. I grew up in the country, so like I miss that. I miss having livestock. I miss doing that kind of stuff, you know? Like that was my childhood. Like give me my farm girl life. I just want to be like Stardew Valley vibes up in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I understand though. Recording, doing audio or any kind of work like that with construction or noisy neighbors or cars literally vibrating like your entire place. Yeah, it's not fun. Ooh, a new fridge. I want our apartment complex to give us a new dishwasher so bad. It's been like going out. And I tried to tell them that and they're just like, oh, we're just going to clean it out. So they cleaned it out and it's still not really working. So I've been begging them to give us a new dishwasher. So I'm happy for you. A dishwasher, like a brand new one. Oh, that's huge. I think we got a new fridge recently, so that was good. Can I not fit like a little flower here? Maybe if I pull this down. Yes, I'm going to get those red trees. I promise I won't forget them. Just remind me in case I do. Because like the little one tile trees are awesome. And we got those new trees too, but I don't think they're as flexible. I don't think they're like one tile. Y'all, I'm so bummed out. I want to, maybe it's the dirt. I wonder if that's it. Maybe it's the dirt. Let's try to angle this and see now if we can fit one in. I'm going to try this one actually. Nice. Okay. Let's go out of here and see what we're looking. Really? They don't come with apartments? Honestly, I can kind of understand that because me and Steven's very first place didn't have any, like we didn't have a fridge. We didn't have a stove. We had to get our own. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, that's kind of normal-ish, but it's still inconvenient. Because like, what if you can't afford to go buy multiple appliances? You know what I mean? And those aren't cheap. Those are expensive. Let's do that one right there and maybe like a green over here to break it up. Kind of like it's transitioning to fall. I'm going to pop green in here and there just so everything kind of blends together. Yeah, I see our apartment complex, they have like this little wheel thing that they just wheel the fridge out. So I can understand if they don't have that and or they just don't want to deal with it. Where are those little tiny maple trees? There it is. Yeah, I hate renting those so much. I'm looking forward to one day being able to just have my own place. It would be nice to have, like, honestly, if I could afford it, I would love to have a 3-bedroom apartment. That way I could just put my office into its own room. But like my office spot is like at the foot of our bed, and our bed takes up like 90% of the room. So it's really hard to like work my schedule sometimes around, you know, Steven, because he needs to go to bed. And I usually do my content at night because I'm a mom. And so kiddo's asleep and it's just easier for me to do, you know, stuff at nighttime. But then I'm having to work around, you know, other people. And it just would be nice to have like my own place where I could just be like, I'm shutting the door and I'm working. Do we have wild parrots? Not that I know of. We got a lot of snakes and alligators. I sometimes get an alligator roaming around my backyard. So that's great. We got raccoons. Possums. We got parrots in the zoo. Lots of like buzz eaters or whatever they're called. Oh my gosh, Pablo, welcome in. How are you doing? No, I'm like constantly tired though. Constantly tired, trying to like balance my schedule with everybody else's. So like the dream is literally to just have like my own room eventually. You can have mine. I have a 3-bed, 2-bath. Let's trade. Let's trade. Like I said, I hope if we don't buy a house anytime soon, I would just really like to move into a bigger rental. Like that would be just so convenient. Y'all, where are those little plaza? Oh, literally right in front of me. I cannot deal myself. We have them in LA and I just started making videos so they ruin the audio. Wild parrots? Oh, that's crazy. I don't think we have wild parrots in Louisiana, but I'm also not like, you know, a native down here. Do we have anything annoying here in Louisiana that makes a lot of noise? Cicadas, those bother me, and the frogs, but they're not like obnoxious that they, you know, get into my audio. Honestly, I don't mind cicada sounds. It's the shells. The shells are gross. But I can't think of anything like critter-wise that we have down here that would be annoying. We have love bugs, but it's not a critter that makes noise. Love bugs are so awful. I didn't know what a love bug was until I moved down here. It's an abomination. It's so annoying. They get up on everything. They like stick to you. They multiply by like thousands. They're so gross. You never want to experience love bug season. Oh yeah, we do have tons of frogs down here. I always have like a frog. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's the missing bug? What is that? What is... Oh, the kissing bug. Okay, what's the kissing bug? Because I know you're down here in Louisiana. What's the kissing bug? Because I've never heard of that. Is it something that I'm going to despise also? Why is my menu... Y'all, my decorating menu is not pulling up. There it goes. I just used my keyboard. It's horrible. Oh gosh. Are they like seasonal? Like, what are they? I've never heard of them before. Sounds like a whole nightmare. Look. All right. Louisiana is not super bad. It's not as bad as like Australia critters. Okay. But I feel like we're kind of on par with Australia in a way. We have like a lot of inconvenient critters that just disrupt your peace. You know, I'm not afraid of bugs. I'm afraid of this bug. Oh gosh. Okay, what bug is it? Like, is it new? Is it like an invasive bug? Oh gosh. I'm not excited about that because like the love bugs are so gross. Why is this not fitting here? Like, shouldn't it? Is it the dirt? The dirt might be in the way. Okay, let me just try. You just found out about it? Oh geez. Does Steven know about it? That sounds awful. I hate bugs so much. Like, cockroaches gross me out. The spiders we have down here gross me out. But if there's something worse than that, it would be so miserable. Oh my gosh, definitely do it. See what he says. He hates bugs too, but he's more like a snake and lizard. He doesn't like frogs either. But like he doesn't like bugs. Like he's not afraid of them, but there are some bugs he's just like I don't like the love bugs. Don't go to Australia unless you like things to take your car with 8 legs. Oh my gosh. I don't know what fish flies were until we went to Michigan last month and they're horrible. Okay, I don't know what a fish fly either is, but that doesn't sound like something I would like either. This is why I live where the wind and snow hurt my face. Look, look, okay, so up in Washington, we never really had bugs that bothered us. We had to worry about, which I don't know if it's worse, honestly, like the bobcats and the cougars. We would have to worry about those, but like, you know, I mean, it wasn't as bad as it sounded, you know? I don't know. Like, I can't tell what's worse. Like, bugs in my face or snakes. Because the snakes down here are awful, too. Oh, I hate spiders. I think we have tarantulas here in Louisiana. I haven't seen a tarantula, though, in the wild. But the idea of it terrifies me. See, I would rather have the animals, too. Because I feel like it's easier to defend yourself against an animal. Bugs, not so much. Then again, I hate snakes. So, I don't know. I might take that back. I might take that back, actually. I'm terrified of bugs in the South. My partner is from East Texas, and he talks about the bugs and they have, and it terrifies me. Okay, so like Texas and Louisiana, like I think critter-wise are pretty similar. So yeah, it's not very good. But the food is good down here. The people are awesome. So like the culture makes up for it. Like we have some pretty good people down here. So don't let a few critters bother you too much. Tarantulas are awful, yes. I remember when I used to work for Petco, and my boss, he was like, you need to clean the tarantula-tarium. And I was like, no, I don't. I'm not doing that. I was like, I can't do spiders. That's where I draw the line. I'm too terrified of them. And I was like, look, unless you want your tarantula to be squished, you need to find somebody else. And it's not because I don't like, you know, seeing them. It's just the picking up part. I don't want to pick up a giant spider. I don't do bugs. I have a really bad bug fear. Oh, and like deep water also scares me. I don't do deep water well. Let me see if I can like move this. I also hate snakes, which I don't know how that happened because as a child, I guess I just had no fear. But up in Washington, I would catch gardener snakes all the time. I would literally pick them up and hold and play with them. But I was like a child. So maybe I just didn't know any better. You couldn't do that down here for sure in Louisiana. But like, I wasn't afraid of them growing up. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just because I now live where I know a snake is not going to be my friend. But yeah, I do not do that. I'm from Chicagoland where it gets cold and kills all the bugs every year so they don't get huge. Oof. Yeah, our bugs are never ending down here. Yeah, deep water heights. I used to be able to handle heights pretty well. Like I wouldn't say that I'm like incredibly terrified of heights. But like obviously like if I'm in an airplane or something, it kind of like makes my tummy hurt a little bit thinking how far up I am. But like it's not going to give me like a bunch of stress and anxiety. Whereas deep water, because I don't swim very well, I'm kind of like, you know, at that point, the idea of water being deep terrifies me. You need one more new shop to finish my plaza. Wait, what? Is there another new shop coming? I thought that we only were getting one new shop. Oh, I hate clowns. That too. Absolutely hate clowns. Yes. Despise. That's another one. Do we want to do like a bench up front or do we want to do like a table? Also, thank you so much for all the likes on today's stream. It looks like we hit our like goal. So if one of you can make me a new like goal to pin up, that'd be awesome. Oh, okay. I had a pet rat like 3 years ago. And I loved my pet rat. We actually had two. We named them. Are y'all familiar with the older TV show called Pinky and the Brain? We named them after Pinky and the Brain. And they were so sweet. I love like rodents. Rodents are so adorable. I had a couple of guinea pigs too. Oh yeah, I can't handle maggots either. No, thank you. Those gross me out. I hate puppets. I don't mind puppets. Like I've seen some very creepy puppets though. So kind of depends. Let's go look for this. Oh, I'm in tables. Why on earth am I in tables? I'm supposed to be in the bench area. No wonder I'm like, where's all the sitting stuff? Because I'm not in the chairs. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I think I need to drink more of my energy drink because, like, your girl here is losing it. Let's do... Yeah, Pinky and the Brain was a really cute show. I don't know if it's still, like, running. Where is the garden bench, y'all? Oh, there it is. Do I want to put, like, a bench right here? It's kind of cute at an angle, actually. I don't know if I want to do it, though, at an angle. And I don't know if we can still walk through this. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, yeah. The fuzzy cute ones. Fuzzy cute ones are the other nice critters. Yes, I can get back and justify that with you. There's a huge difference. I agree. Let's try to put maybe one of those there. I can't decide if I want to do like the bush right here or if I should just go with like another rock maybe. Let me rotate this. I don't know, the rocks feel too repetitive. Like I've been so like into mixing up, you know, different things and textures. So I don't know if I want to go with that. What if I did a pumpkin? We thought Brain was the insane one. Absolutely. There we go. Let's see how the pumpkin looks. I don't know. I think it would break it up a little bit better. You know what I mean? See, we have this awkward gap though right here, and I don't think, yeah, I won't be able to place something there. So what if I did another, well, maybe I might just have to go with like a fern. I could have swore I just saw it lit up. Wait. Right there. And then I do want to use a pumpkin in here. I just need to figure out where. That looks better. Yeah, I like that. Buffy, I've actually never, don't hate me, I've never seen Buffy. Like, and that was a huge show too back in the day. But yeah, I've never seen it. Where do I want to put this? Oh, this might be kind of cute. Like one on each side. Okay, let's go down and see what we're working with. Oh, it did in 2022. Yeah, what do y'all think of this? I'm kind of happy with that. It needs more detail, but I think we're off to a good start for the park build. All right. Charlotte's Web was so good. I feel like it's super underrated. That was one of my favorites. Y'all, give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my drink and I have a cough coming, so I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Oh my gosh, Amanda, thank you so much. Yeah, sorry that I'm pausing here and there. I know it's like awkward because it's like silent for a second. And you know, like when I have my camera on, y'all can clearly see I'm taking a drink of something. But like when I'm using my PNG, it's just awkward because then you don't see me. So I always try to disclaim, hey, this is what's going on. So you're not just like sitting there awkwardly being like, okay, where did she go? Thank you though. Yeah, I think it's coming together. Oh, I never could get into the thornberries, but I also feel like I couldn't get into the thornberries because my mom and dad were just like, no, you can't watch this. Like, I was a 90s baby, so I grew up with all like the really cool shows. But yeah, my mom and dad never let me watch that. That and the Rugrats. I was not allowed to watch Rugrats either. They never gave me a reason why. They were just like, no, you can't watch this. I also wasn't allowed to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, but, you know, I snuck that. I watched it when I could. That was my childhood. Loved Courage so much. I definitely was not allowed to watch Cow and Chicken. And seeing some of the references, I can understand why. But that was a show that I know that a lot of people watched growing up. But, like, seeing some of the things that they do and say, I was like, oh, no wonder I wasn't allowed. I know, like, I was not allowed to watch so many TV shows. I had to really get creative to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like, my brothers, they would watch it. So then I would just sneak in and watch it with them. And my mom was always like, you better not be letting Nora watch those shows. And they would be like, what shows are you talking about? We're just hanging out. Oh man, we improvised where we could. But those shows were really fun. Very Odd Parents was my stuff too. I loved the Very Odd Parents. Yeah, see, my mom and dad, they would like block everything on the TV and stuff. So it's like I couldn't get past it, unfortunately. Let's see. Honestly, some of the shows that they did let me watch, I'm like, honestly, these are worse than, you know, Thornberrys and stuff. I don't even know what about Thornberry made them think it was so bad. But like some of the other shows, I'm like, dude, why am I watching this? Do y'all remember Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? That was another show that I really liked. And Codename Kids Next Door. Except the hamster episode of Codename Kid Next Door terrified me. Absolutely terrified me. Danny Phantom was good, yeah. But Codename Kids Next Door, the hamster episode, I remember I still have trauma from that. That terrified me so much. There was a brief moment where I didn't want a pet hamster. But that was still a really good show. There was another show. Oh, Ed, Edd and Eddy was so funny. Mom and Dad didn't like me watching that either. But I still watched it. Danny Phantom was my childhood crush. There was another, which other show? It was on Cartoon Network. Teen Titans. I wasn't like a diehard Teen Titan fan, but I did watch it when it popped up here and there. But that was a pretty decent one. Yeah, Ed, Edd and Eddy honestly is not really child friendly, so I can understand why they didn't want me to watch that, but I still watched it here and there. Johnny Bravo, that was another one they didn't let me watch, but when it popped up I just didn't tell them. Sorry, Mom and Dad, if you come onto the stream, I'm leaking all of my secrets. But yeah, that one, Johnny Bravo was so funny. Cow and Chicken, yeah, I was not allowed to watch that. And looking at some of the footage as an adult now, I'm like, oh, I can understand. The references in that are very adult. So I can understand them being, no, you can't watch this. I honestly, like, could not get into Hey Arnold as a kid. Don't know why. I think it was just not really the show for me growing up. Obviously, like, if I would have gave it a chance, I probably would have loved it. But yeah, that was another show I really didn't get into. Let's see. The 90s shows were the best. They need to bring them back. Those in some early 2000 shows were really good too. What's dropping a stick here? Like something dropped. I don't know what it was. Recess! Yes. Recess was a good one. I did like that one too. I'm trying to remember. There was a couple other TV shows, but I'm having a brain fart. Oh my gosh. Powerpuff Girls absolutely was one of my favorites. Powerpuff Girls was awesome. Oh, the trees are doing it. I didn't think the clusters could drop the branches. Like this whole time, I didn't think that was a thing. Am I just like misunderstanding? I might use that arch. I'm not sure yet. Y'all, what is that fall pumpkin arch called? Is it like a festival arch? The one with like the pumpkins? No, it's not there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, I promise I'm not losing it. It's a craftable. Is it Harvest? Maybe it's called Harvest. Because I kind of want to use a couple of those in there. Yep, Autumn Harvest. Recess was awesome. Scooby-Doo. Oh my gosh. Scooby-Doo was my ultimate favorite thing. I had a Scooby-Doo birthday. I had a Scooby-Doo plush. I was like a Scooby-Doo fan. I still love Scooby-Doo, but it's not as same as like the older Scooby-Doo, like growing up. But Scooby-Doo, that was my thing. I might do this up here if I can get it to fit. Y'all, give me a second. I have had really bad allergies today. I need to cough again. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm back. Why does Forest Friends sound familiar? Is Forest Friends the one that's like really like messed up? Like Happy Tree Friends or something? I vaguely remember that. And it was like awful. Like super bad. Like I wouldn't even watch that. I remember like seeing a clip and being like, what the heck? And I was like a kid, and even then I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I think it's like the slasher thing, yeah. Even as an adult now, I'm like, I would not watch that. But I remember as a kid being like, what on earth is going on? I think it was called Happy Tree Friends, if I remember. I vaguely remember it. It was like the slashy, cutesy animals, right? I'm pretty sure that was Happy Tree Friends. Yeah, that show was so messed up. I remember like one of my friends showing me, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Don't want to watch that. I couldn't get into Sailor Moon. I really wish I could, because I do like that was from my childhood. But I feel like the only reason why I wasn't like into Sailor Moon, sorry, my computer camera glitched for a second. The only reason why I couldn't get into Sailor Moon was just because it never, like, I don't know, I just never watched it. But like, had I watched it, then I probably would be a huge Sailor Moon fan, because I was a huge Pokemon fan. I still am a huge Pokemon fan, and I watched a lot of Pokemon growing up. So maybe it just didn't premiere like at the right times. I don't know. I also could not get into Doug, not because it was a bad show, but I think it was a premiering issue. Because like I didn't really sit there and watch a lot of TV growing up. I was outdoors a lot. Like we grew up in the mountains, so I was constantly playing outside, just causing chaos around the farm. Like I was a very big outdoorsy kind of girl. I only got really TV time, not because my parents limited me, but just because of what I wanted to do. I only ever watched TV before bed. Sometimes that would give me nightmares too if I was watching something that I probably wasn't supposed to watch. I remember having a lot of nightmares. Why does the Warrior Princess sound so familiar? Was that from like the 2000s? Also, I really wish that this could place here, because I want to do like an angled bench right there. Maybe I can pull it like forward a little bit. Let's see if that works. I may hate that. Magic School Bus was incredible. It is nothing like the new Magic School Bus. Old school Magic School Bus was the best. Ooh, I might actually do it right there. That's cute. Now I'm kind of like trying to decide what I want to do here now, because I kind of like the benches. Like maybe I'll do another bench over here. If it'll fit. Like, you see, look how cute that would be to have a couple of benches over here. But I'm trying to see. I would have to rethink now probably the front, which I'm okay with. Is that like about the same location? It looks like it. Oh, yeah. I don't think I remember that then. I don't remember that. Like, I know the name, but I don't remember, like, watching it. I was really little. At that time, I was watching Blue's Clues in '95. Blue's Clues was the best. I'm trying to fill up this empty spot. I'm just trying to find a thing to place back there. Let's see. Bear in the Big Blue House was another thing for me as a like itty bitty kid. I remember loving that. I don't think they played that. Rocket Power? Why does Rocket Power sound so familiar? When did that come out? Maybe I have watched that like occasionally as a kid, but that sounds really familiar. But I remember watching like Codename Kids Next Door and Powerpuff Girls and that, you know, growing up. Zumba Fu. Oh, Wishbone and Zumba Fu were my favorite growing up. Tailspin also sounds ironically familiar too. I'm sure that was another thing that may have popped up here and there on the TV. But that does sound familiar as well. Y'all remember, oh my gosh, The Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I was not allowed to watch that, but I still did. I loved The Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was one of my ultimate favorite shows growing up. Out of the Box. I don't remember actually being a small child and loving Out of the Box. I was more of like a Blue's Clues, Zumba Fu, Wishbone kind of girl growing up. Blue's Clues was my thing. I had so many Blue's Clues. Oh yeah, I was a PBS kid. 100%. But I did have my favorites. Welcome back, Matthew. Thank you so much for returning. Okay. Maybe I watched Rocket Power, but I was so little and I just don't remember. I mean, that could very well be it. Because I was like 5 or 6. I don't know. I was like really little, so I might not just remember it. I know. I don't know. I'm sure maybe Out of the Box popped up a couple of times and I watched it, but I just briefly remember watching other shows like a little bit more. I'm happy with this. Hey, Megley, welcome in. Yeah, I like this a lot. I just need to figure out what I'm going to place here. I don't know. I might do like a couple of barrels or something. When in doubt, place a barrel. Or a crate. A crate would be kind of cute, actually, with like a pumpkin. Hey, Addison. Welcome in. Maybe I'll do a crate, y'all. Let's see. Like an angled crate with like a... Oh, well, don't do that. With like a pumpkin or something. That might be kind of cute. Hi, Demonica. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today, friend? What are those cute little flower box thingies called? I know they're at the bottom of the feed. Maybe I'll just scroll. Cartoon Network was definitely like a huge part of my childhood. Yeah, it's like towards the bottom. I'm just gonna go down there. Like scroll all the way down. Sorry. That probably hurts y'all's eyes a little bit. There they are. These. I love those. They're so cute. We're doing great today. I mean, I'm not really feeling too good. Like I honestly kind of feel icky. Like under the weather. But I didn't want to be miserable. So I was like, you know, like today was on our stream schedule. Today was like a to be determined kind of day. So I was like, I don't feel like editing. So I decided to stream. Plus, I'll probably be starting a video tomorrow, so it just felt, I don't know, it just felt like a stream day. Sometimes you just need to hang out with your friends, you know what I mean? That was one of those days. I see it lighting up. Okay, there it is. I want to put it like closer to the box, but there we go. Yeah, I like that. Maybe the pumpkin up top instead? I don't know. Something needs to go up here, though. Yay! Congrats on finishing your meadow. That's exciting. Let me look. Yeah, I don't know. I just, whenever I'm having a bad day or something, I just really enjoy hanging out with y'all. Y'all just make it better. So I was just like, I'm not feeling too good today. So I'm just gonna hang out with the besties. That's what I'm gonna do. Sometimes you just gotta hang out with the best, you know, Dream My Valley community ever. That'll make any bad day better. Y'all like the pumpkin here, or should I do the Cinderella pumpkins? Y'all think I should do a lamp? I can try a lamp. You know what might be kind of cute? Where are they? I don't know actually how this is gonna look, but these, I always forget to use these, but this is something, ooh, this might be actually kind of cute to put on the corners over here. Let's see. Oh wow, that's awesome. 5 generations though. I'm looking. A lamp to Narnia. I could do like a lamp that kind of looks like... Isn't this kind of close to the Narnia looking lamp? That actually would look kind of cute here, though, if you actually think about it. If I can get it to place, it's acting like there's something in the way. I can put a lamp here. Hold on. If it'll fit. I wonder if it's the... Yeah, it was the rug. What do y'all think about that? It's not this one, though. It's more of like the simple one, but that looks pretty, like with the vibes. The honey pots would work too, knocked over. Oh, yeah, I need to use those over here. I don't know. I can't decide. If I love that. I don't think it's a bad idea. Just something about it is off. Let me see. Because I want to use these lights in here too, because it matches with like the city I'm going to be doing. Yeah, it's more of like this lamp, right? Where is it? I just don't like these lamps. I don't know why. Oh, we also got this too. I forgot about these. Ooh, I might actually go with that one. Isn't this more Narnia? Yeah, this is more Narnia, I think. Yeah, like this one. I don't know. But see, I'm trying to go with like the more... I don't know how to explain it. Curvy, intricate ones, because like a lot of my city vibes have that down here that we're going to be doing. This looks cute though. Yeah, I like that one. I might push it back a little. Let me see. But if not, like I'm pretty happy with that. It just kind of feels off balanced, you know? Like I feel like right there might be a little bit better for it. And then we do... If I can get it to place. Let's see. I feel like this might look a little nicer. I was going to keep the rug because it kind of added something underneath the bench that was originally there. But I think I might go with, I don't know. I might go with something kind of like this. I could probably get away with another bench up front still. I'm not sure yet. Like... Yeah, I don't know if I want a bench up there. But I kind of like that. What do y'all think about that? Maybe we can do a larger pumpkin up front instead. Oops. Like right there. Like, let's rotate it so it's not too matchy with that. I think that's actually kind of cute. We also got the Cinderella, like, bigger pumpkin cluster. That's an idea as well. Yeah, I like it too. I think that this is like a much more quaint vibe. Maybe I'll swap out, since we have that other dropped pumpkin, maybe I'll swap it out to this one right here. So it's not too like matchy, you know what I mean? Let me save, because we all know how Dreamlight Valley hates us. I like it. Yeah, I think this is a much better swap. I think that's really cute. And I like the harvest banner back here. You can kind of like see it. The only negative I have is this cluster kind of blocks your point of view here and there, but it's not like something I'm super stressed about. Like I can handle that occasionally. That's not the end of the world. But I know that some people may be like, oh, that drives me insane, which, yeah, you know, like that's valid. It's never too early to decorate for fall. August is fall season. Okay. It's almost August. We got to start on our fall vibes. Everything's going to be fall. I need to remove that little spawn. I love fall. I'm literally working on a fall Animal Crossing island too. I plan to stream our fall Animal Crossing island in a few days. It's like that little coastal one. Like everything is fall right now. Like once we get past 4th of July, it's fall. I need to clean that up real quick. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. I don't know. Fall's just one of my favorite seasons. And yeah, you know, once Hobby Lobby and Walmart starts putting out the fall decor, then I'm like, oh, okay. It's like my brain's just programmed to be in fall. That justifies my crazy obsession with fall once Hobby Lobby and Walmart and all the stores start doing that. Oh, I love that. Early fall is really pretty. One of my plaza ideas that we did, like natural plazas, it's like an early fall vibe, like transitioning into fall. So it's not like fall yet, but we're moving into fall slowly. So like if you want to kind of get the cozy vibes without it being like, oh, it's fall decor, y'all might like that one. I think that was a good alternative, you know, for those who are just like, I'm not ready to do fall decorations yet. Like I like to look at them, but I wouldn't mind like getting into the vibes, you know what I mean? So that might be a good idea for those who are still kind of waiting. Might go with like a yellow. You deeply dislike fall? Why? Fall is so pretty. Fall is so pretty. I despise summer. Like I love tropical themes, but like actually summer itself, I'm just like, nah. Fall and winter are so fun. It's like one of my favorites. Sweater weather. I said sweater weather. Well, if you try to wear a sweater here in Louisiana right now, I mean, that's not going to work. I mean, you can do it. You're just going to be quite miserable. Come on, place. I see you trying to place. Thank you. So, yeah, I won't wear any sweaters yet. I love winter. And I think I love it even more now because I never get it. Winter, though, like growing up in the Pacific Northwest, yeah, I kind of got sick of it over, you know, each time it started snowing and whatnot. But now that I've been living in constant summer for like 10 years, now I think that's why I love fall so much and like the aesthetic of fall, because I'm like living in summer 24/7. And I miss it. I miss not, you know, sweating 24/7. Honestly, I have put my Christmas tree up before during fall. I have done that, so that's valid. There we go. Of course, Steven made fun of me in the process when I did that one year. I put up my Christmas tree like in October, and he was just like, what the heck? I was like, look, okay, stop judging me. Let me have my Christmas tree. Let me put this over here. Now, I'm just loving the cozy fall vibes lately. I think it's just refreshing from all like the beach, spring town stuff we've been doing on Dreamlight Valley. It's just nice to have something different. Cute. I like it. I think it's coming together. I'm not sure though. I'm judging. That's valid. You can judge me. I support you judging me. I might change these rocks to just like these little pebbles, actually. Let's see how that looks. Oh, yeah. That looks a little bit better, actually. I'm just not, like, I'm trying to accent with these. Like, I don't want it to look like, oh, she's trying to make, like, a designated pathway. I don't know. I just think it looks really cute having these scattered. You know what I mean? Like, ever so often. It just adds a little bit of character, I think. There we go. And plus, it's not, like, awkwardly raised up. Like, I want to love those. Oh, there's one right here. I like the rock still for certain builds. It's just, like, I don't know. I think that this, for this build, looks better. There we go. Like, maybe rotate that one like that. I hate that this is kind of, like, looks like that, like the dirt, but it is what it is. Yeah, I like this. I'm happy with that. I wonder how it would look during like golden hour. You know what I mean? Like that's when all the pretty colors come out. Oh my gosh, same. I'm so tired of fireworks. Ooh, oh my gosh. This is so magical. Look at all the glowy vibes. Yeah, I'm like so into the fall colors. Yeah, this is so pretty. Oh, I'm so glad we went with the street light in front. Thank y'all so much for that suggestion. That just really added to it. Oh, this is so magical. Like, I'm so excited. I might do like another mushroom like right there. Maybe we can do... It's a shame I can't fit one right here, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to look for spots that a resource might try to spawn. You know what I mean? I might actually move that. Yeah. I think that's pretty. Maybe we'll do this one like rotated like that. Oh, it's so good. Thank y'all so much for that idea in front. I like it a lot better. Like, it actually looks more park-like as well. Let's do that one right there. Like a couple of sunflowers. This is gonna be so pretty with all like the town colors too. Because like, look, this is all red as well. Oh, this would work good for a dream snap, huh? Do you think this would work for like the current dream snap? Isn't the current dream snap like a town vibe or something? I think I'm just honestly gonna be lazy and take a picture of our resort and just be like, yep, that's my town. Yes, I'll do a couple of dropped apples here and there. I just want something to enjoy for a while. I don't think we're gonna get fall stuff until October, so, or September, if anything. So I just wanted something different. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's okay if nobody's like into fall right now, but I'm just like, I want something different. Artsy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were y'all playing? Which houses are you, what houses are you thinking? I wish we had that Victorian mansion in like a red color so bad. Artsy, welcome in. Welcome everybody who raided with Artsy. If you're new here, my name is Nora. I do a lot of like Animal Crossing, Dreamlight Valley, design-based content. We also do first looks on streams when a new game release comes out. That's if it's a game that I'm actually, you know, like excited for. I'm planning to do the new Pokemon game coming out in October, I think is when it comes out. So we do some Nintendo games over here, but a lot of people know me for like the decorating stuff. Welcome in though. And Artsy, what were you streaming? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Ooh, Pokemon Shield. I liked Pokemon Shield a lot. Like some people talked a lot of poo-poo about it, but I actually really liked it. Welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for raiding, Artsy. And of course, it's always good to see you. I hope you're doing good. How's your Stardew Valley chicken challenge going? Ooh, I'm gonna do a pumpkin like over here. We're working on my fall plaza for Dreamlight Valley. Like, I'm just so over summer. And I'm getting an early start. I've been doing a fall Animal Crossing island too. I'm just so over summer. So I'm like ready. Hi, Luxie. I hope I said your name right. Welcome in and welcome in, Yoshi. If I missed anybody with the raid from Artsy, please know that I'm so incredibly thankful for you to come over here with Artsy, and it's really nice to meet you. Yeah, we're decorating today, just having a cozy, laid-back stream. I've been kind of feeling icky today, so I've just been kind of having a laid-back decorating stream. I know, I love the storybook fail. I feel like the storybook fail is a lot of inspiration for the town park that we're working on right now. So like if you're new here, this is gonna be like a natural town park for my plaza, and then I'm transitioning my meadow into like a fall city. Yes, I will be streaming Tales of the Shire. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. I'm planning to stream that ideally on update day. I don't know what time that's gonna be though. Oh my gosh, brown sugar, cinnamon, apple, spiced coffee syrup is so good. I might put this like right here. Oh my gosh, yes, please get some sleep. I know it's kind of late, Nova, so thank you for hanging out today, and I'll see you next time. And of course, like in the VIP Discord chat too. The game looks really fun, even if you're not a Lord of the Rings fan. It looks like the cozy vibes that we play. Like, it looks a lot like, I would say comparable to Dreamlight Valley meets Fae Farm, maybe Hello Kitty Island. I don't know yet. Like, it's just kind of giving me that vibe. I don't know. It looks really cute. Like, it's literally a decorating cozy game with, like, probably some adventure, like, stuff. Like, I think it's gonna be cute. And it's pretty well priced too. It's not too expensive, which I'm here for. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to get that. Yeah, I'll be buying it though. Like, so if you want to kind of see if it's worth buying without wasting your money, we'll do a stream. And I know that other creators are probably going to be streaming it too, but I mean, like, everybody has like their own thoughts and vibes to it. So hopefully, like, between all the content creators that are going to be streaming it, hopefully it'll help like validate if you want to buy it or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I might do something like that over here. Yeah, there's a lot of coffee syrups. Let me see. Yeah, I think I like this here. I think that's really good. Apple cinnamon spice. Oh, I can't handle like apple spiced candles unless they do like the scent correctly, because some of them smell kind of sickly. Oh yeah, doesn't it come out on the 29th? Yeah, I'll be adding money to my Steam to buy it once my check comes in. I might go with this one still. I'm not sure. I can't even tell if that's centered. You know what I mean? Like, obviously it's a natural build. I don't need it to be structured, but I do need it to like line up as well. Did one of my members get the link to Artsy's channel? The one who just rated us? Because if not, I have a command for you. There we go. Sorry about that if they didn't. I know some of my mods are kind of AFK right now. Sweet. Thanks, Els. I'm trying to decide how I want to go about this. Ooh, I can't wait. Yeah, Tales of the Shire looks so good. I feel like we're going to be streaming it a lot. I might do a review video as well. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about the tummy ache. Els, I think we're both not feeling good at the same time, and that sucks. Because today my tummy's been hurting. I'm just not feeling good. But I was like, I don't want to be miserable, so I decided to do a stream like a crazy lady. I'd rather be a crazy lady though and hanging out with friends than miserable like by myself, so I'll take that any day. I can't tell where I want this. Honestly, I feel like placing it where it was is going to be the best placement. Maybe I'll do... I cannot tell if this is... Obviously, it doesn't have to be centered because it's a natural build, but I want it to be like decent looking, you know? Let me see. Am I just going crazy? Does this look like it's in a good placement? I think the fireplaces here is actually really, really cute. I might keep this. I just wish that they worked. Like, why don't these work? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping that like a good night's sleep will make me feel a little bit better. Let me go and try one of these. Ooh. If I pull this forward though, I can put some green behind it, like the hedges. Yeah, I think it's good. Like, I like the idea. But I think we need to add like a little bit of green. Like the hedges would probably be really cute. And then I think on this side, that's where I'm going to do my pond. Honestly, I feel like the pond over here would be probably cuter anyways, considering that it's going up to the Forest of Valor. And I could even do it right here if I wanted to, but I'm kind of wanting to keep the fountain right here. I took 2 naps today. Oh man. Look, naps are great. Embrace it. Take all the naps that you want. Okay, let me do some trimmings, and y'all give me a second. Like, if you're new here, I live in South Louisiana and it gets really hot. So, what the heck just happened with this? There we go. And my air conditioner, I think, turned off because like the drip pan might be full. So I need to go look at that and try to empty it real quick. Because like it gets hot, like miserable hot. So I'll be right back. Give me like not even 5 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes just to go see if I need to empty the drip pan, and we'll continue decorating. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, my air conditioner, like, I don't know if it was the drip pan or it just decided to turn itself off. So hopefully it's good. It was like miserable hot. I was like, what the heck is going on? Okay, let's see if we can figure out this spot. I still feel like I might need to layer with like fence pieces. I can't decide if I want to go with these. I don't know. I might hate this, but I'm going to try it. Is this not flushed up? It's acting like, yeah, it needs to go up a little bit more. Let's see how we feel about that. Because I don't want it to look too much like my bind. It's not bad, but I think I'm going to go with like the more city core option. Like maybe the fence that I plan to use in my town, which would probably be these, this one and this one. So I might go with the black. Plus it kind of like breaks up all the color. I can't tell, is this like off? It looks like it might need to go up a little. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with that one and then pull these up. Like that. That'll be good, I think. Oh, this needs to be shrunk down a little bit, but I do like that. I think it gives it more of a town vibe, like a park. Yeah, I'm happy with this. That's cute. Okay, let's do you feel like the grid changed when they did Peter Pan update and do you think the grid change they did with the Peter Pan update has helped with decorating? Yeah, I think so, because like some of the things couldn't center with like the shops and stuff. I think it's great. My issue with it is sometimes it's kind of a pain in the butt to place things. But Teddy, hey, welcome in. We need like a fall color hedge. Oh, that would be so good. Yeah, I would be all for that. Think I might go with this. How are you doing today, Teddy? Thanks so much for hanging out. Sorry if you've been here and I just noticed. Sometimes like chat moves a little fast. So if I missed anybody else, please know I did not mean to do that on purpose. I'm pretty good with my chat, honestly. Like I feel like I'm definitely one of the creators that does make a decent effort to make sure chat is always read. But sometimes when we're like decorating, it moves fast here and there, so I do miss it occasionally. Oh, well, thanks so much for lurking. And of course, chatting too. I do enjoy the chatters quite a bit, especially with y'all's big brain ideas. Okay, I feel like the 100 Acres Wood update would add some good fall items. I do too. I hope that we get a Winnie the Pooh update so bad. Like that is on my big wish list. Winnie the Pooh would be so fun to have like as characters throughout our valley. Oh, that'd be so great. That's my childhood too. Can't decide if I want to do the bush there or if I want to do something else. Elsa's frog. I do need to place Elsa's frog. Thanks for the reminder. Melissa, thank you so much for being a Horrible Gaming member. Enjoy your emotes. The memberships truly help the channel out. So thank you so much to our members today that have joined. It really does help more than y'all know. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for becoming a member and for hanging out today too. We are super close, I think, to our next emoji goal. I think we need like 15 new members. YouTube makes it so difficult to get members, like, for some reason, with those emotes. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't know what I want to do in the center. My gut says that it's probably easier to just go with the bush. But then that means I have to pull this out a little bit, which I guess is not the end of the world. I think it still will look relatively cute. Let me see how that looks. Maybe I could just go with like a flower or something. Oh my gosh, Matthew, thank you so much. I really do try. Like, obviously, you know, as we continue to grow, It does get harder here and there, but I do try to make like that extra effort. What do y'all think? Should I go with this? I don't know, because like, obviously it's like a park and a natural vibe. And I can still walk through this. I like the idea. I really do. And just, I'm having issues. Teresa, oh my gosh, another new member. Thank you so much. We are getting closer and closer to the next emoji. Thank you so much, Teresa. Enjoy your emotes. I think it's cute too. My issue is the space. Look, like us being able to walk through here is kind of difficult. I wonder if this may be a better build to maybe do over here. Maybe we could go with like a structured kind of look with it. You know what I mean? Like on each side. Because I think I would like a little bit more walking space. I like it though. I think it's a really cute little sitting spot. I just think that like I just got stuck there. Yeah, I think I might need to move it somewhere else. But I do like the idea. The idea of it's really nice. Why don't we try it over here? Ooh, and we could center the trees on each side. I think that this actually may be a better place for this idea. And do one on each side, and maybe I can just do like a fountain right here. I think so too. Like I wanted to love it here, but I think because look how much that tree took up. I think this may be a better spot for it. And then I can also use these hedges to make like a defined pathway to that node. Because I know y'all like the functional builds, so I always try to think of that. Plus, it's like I'm kind of getting low on resources, so if I can try to make something functional, that might be better for me. Yeah, if I can't get this to work with these, my plan would probably be the frozen benches, if anything. Let's delete that. I want to keep these two. This is like something I'm using in my town. So like I want to bring those into here as well. Like I might actually put these on each side and then do them somewhere else. They are honestly like if I have to lose like one or two of them up here, it's not the end of the world to me. Because like you can get a lot of resources that are similar from down here, but like the gems, you know, those are important. So I'm trying to think of those. I know, why can't we light the fireplace? I feel like that's going to be something kind of like the cauldron, Teddy. Remember how long it took them to update the cauldron? I feel like it's going to be that situation with this. I also wish they gave us an option without the fireplace. Like I love it when they do those item bundles and it's just like a set of different versions of it. That would have been nice to have a fireplace option that wasn't there. Thank you so much, Teresa. Yeah, we're making progress. Like if you're new here, the goal is to turn the plaza into like a natural town park. And then down here is going to be my city. I fell in love, like so many of you recommended and asked for a natural plaza video. And I was like, but I'm a city core kind of girl. Like I don't really, I don't mind naturals, but I prefer my city stuff. But like the video surprised me. Like I didn't think I was going to love the vibe so much. And now I'm just like, okay, I kind of want to do a natural park, but city core it up. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I like this. We got so many versions of that pillar from Aurora's Friendship Reward. Exactly. We need more. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. And honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards the pawn. This is still not the ideal placement that I want. So I'm not sure what I want to do over here. Like I love the build, just not the placement. Let me put this over here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna need to think this through. These two sides are gonna be the pain in the butt sides. Like I can already see it. I could just go with another one of these clusters to kind of help blend things maybe. See, I feel like that takes up so much space, but then you get a cute little corner. I feel like I lose a lot of space when I do that. So honestly, I think I might do this one right here. Like, oh, that takes up way too much space too. Yeah, because the cluster here is going to hide the plateau. Alexa. Okay, spiral with us, Alexa. Spiral and do a fall plaza. You'll be so excited that it's all ready for the next season. Okay, like, there we go. Oh, I'm so glad, Demonica. I always try to do as many different vibes with our plaza ideas or, you know, different biomes. Because I know not all of us have the same, you know, style. It's kind of hard to do it, though, at times. Because I'm having to think about vibes that I usually don't do. I think I might keep that there. It hides the plateau relatively well. And I can still walk around it really nicely. And this allows me to do like a really nice fountain build over here if I want to. Look, okay, let me justify it for you, Ariane. All right. So many people are doing fall Animal Crossing islands right now. Fall is already coming out into the stores. It's literally right around the corner. I say do it. But I'm bad because I like to convince y'all to spiral. All right, let me try to put this over here. Oh my gosh, I feel that though. If this helps, I fixate sometimes like on certain things too. It's not just you. I think so too, and I think it's different. I think that's the biggest thing for me is that this is so different from any other plaza build that I have seen. And I think that makes it almost refreshing. I just wish we had these clusters in different seasons, you know? But like I did do a natural plaza ideas video. So if you're not ready for fall, I feel like we could still somehow turn one of those other builds into something like a city park. Yeah, I like that right there. Let me see how this looks over. I might move that over just a little. Oh my gosh, Ariane, I bought the pumpkin creamer so quick. Which one do you use? Do you use the Dunkin' Donuts one or do you use the Starbucks? Because I feel like Dunkin' and Starbucks have the best pumpkin creamer. I tried to like International Delight, but I don't know if it's because I keep getting one that's not like a good quality. Because I do like International Delight with some of their creamers, but I don't know. I haven't been liking it. And there's also another coffee creamer. I think it's by... It starts with a C. Is it Chobani or something? They make a coffee creamer that's pumpkin too. Yeah, the Starbucks one is the best in my opinion. I think Dunkin' is the next best because Dunkin' uses real pumpkin in their coffee creamer. Starbucks is just like the spices and stuff. But like Dunkin' uses actual pumpkin with the spices. So it is still really good too. It's a good alternative. Like if Dunkin' is sold out, then I get the Starbucks and vice versa. Yeah, I think it might be the other one because they came out with like a cookie dough or something. I've only gotten their coffee creamer like 1 or 2 times. Like a lot of people hype up their coffee creamers, but I just don't really drink their coffee creamer that much. I just wish that Starbucks made a sugar-free pumpkin spice because like I'm technically not supposed to have a lot of sugar. With my PCOS, it just makes me flare up, but I do like it. Cookie dough and Snickers. I want to try the Snickers so bad. Is it good? Because I do want to try it. And the cookie dough, I still have not gotten to try the cookie dough one. It's always sold out every time I try to find it. Caramel apple? Which one came out with the caramel apple ones? I do like the yogurts. Yes, the yogurts are really good. But yeah, I can't remember who makes the caramel apple. I used to really like International Delight seasonal stuff, but lately it just feels like it's going down in quality. Like it's just not as creamy, I guess. Oh yeah, Dunkin' has been really doing good with the coffee creamers lately. The sugar-free Twix one, actually by Coffee Mate, is really good. I was shocked by that because like I have to, for the most part, go sugar-free with my coffee creamers. And I usually don't like Coffee Mate. Like I just feel like it's not as creamy, but the Twix one was actually really good. I was like, oh, okay. I understand. Yeah. Steven's not really a coffee drinker either. He likes to drink like energy drinks and he got me hooked on those. I always drink one for stream now, but, he's more of like a tea and energy drink kind of person. I love a London fog latte if I don't have coffee. But I like my coffee. My coffee doesn't really wake me up anymore. It's kind of just like a cozy drink at this rate. Energy drinks have been waking me up, and I feel like I have fallen to the dark side of energy drinks. Spiced tea, like cinnamon spice or chai latte, because I love chai tea. I could put away multiple chai teas. Chai tea is so good, especially like an authentic, yummy chai tea. Ugh. I am still trying to find a matcha that I like. I have gone through so many matchas, because matcha is really good if you're an endometriosis PCOS girly, and have like hormonal imbalances. So like I try to find matchas because I know it's good for me and it helps with all that, but it tastes like dirt. I'm trying so hard to find a matcha that actually tastes good, because I need it for the benefits. Like I need it for my body struggles. So like if y'all ever find a good matcha, please recommend a brand, because I have gone through so many. Let's see, let me look. What was that with cookie dough? I forgot. What were we talking about? Coffee cream or cookie dough? Oh, coffee is more of my emotional support than a wake up. Oh my gosh. You know, that is so perfectly well said. 100%. Coffee is definitely like when I'm stressed, I'm like, okay, I need my coffee. I love chai though. Ooh. What's the, do they have like an online store? What's its name? Like the coffee products? Because I need to find a good matcha. Like, I don't want to drink matcha because like it tastes good, but I do want it to taste good. Like I truly need it for my PCOS. So like if you have like a one that you can vouch that does not taste like I went out to the fields and dug up cow manure, that would be great. Ooh, I'll Google it. Hey, Els, can you make a note for me in the mod chat to look up that matcha brand? Because, like, I am on the market for a decent matcha. I tried to get a matcha latte at Starbucks, and it tasted like I went outside and just licked the ground. I was like, never getting that again. Like, if I wanted to eat dirt, I would just go do it. So, like, if I can find one that doesn't taste like I just went outside to eat dirt, that'd be great. All right, let's grab this. I just want matcha to not taste like freshly cut grass. I'm telling you, it tastes like manure. Most of them taste like manure. And not that I know what manure tastes like, but I know what it smells like, okay? I used to live on a farm. So don't go saying I eat cow pies, because I know how the chat goes. But yes, I want to find a matcha that does not smell and taste like that. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be I have to be getting either matcha that has gone expired, or maybe the person who has made it from like coffee shops did a poor job with it. So like, I feel like I'm getting bad quality. Look, okay, Alexa, I know how this chat goes sometimes. Everybody takes their opportunities to pick on me. I have to defend myself, okay? Especially my hooligans in the chat. I was prepared. I know how my mod team is. And I know I got a bunch of hooligans in my chat. Cause y'all pick on me. Let's do, I'm trying to find like literally just something to put in there. You know, I might have to, cause I've tried putting like simple syrup and like pre-made syrups into it to try to make it taste less like poop, but still nothing. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting like a really bad grade and that's the issue. But like, obviously if I go to Starbucks, I can't really be like, hey, give me your best stuff. Ooh, yes. I cannot wait to try what you recommended. I really do need to find something that doesn't taste awful, because I would love to incorporate that into my routine, because I know that it would do wonders for my issues. Like, I'm so tired of having all the imbalances, and matcha is really good about fixing a lot of it. Oh, I love cilantro. I like cilantro. I don't think it tastes like cilantro. Yeah, I'm going to definitely look up the ones that y'all have recommended and cross my fingers that maybe I just needed to get recommendations from y'all. Ooh. I don't know if we have that down here in Louisiana. I'll have to see. I can go look, like, if I need to. I do have a fresh market in Whole Foods, but I would have to drive to Baton Rouge for that. But at least they have it. I don't think up in New Orleans we have that. All right, let's go ahead and put these right here. Yeah, I think this is gonna be my train station. Is the point to just overpower the matcha flavor with other syrups and flavors? See, I don't know. I don't know how to make matcha, so I am in this with you, Teddy. But I know the health benefits are really good, and it helps so much with just how your body functions. So that's why I want to drink it. And like, you know, like I love drinking cozy drinks. Like, why can't it just taste like chai? I need it to taste like chai, and then I'll be happy. The Starbucks matcha has so much sugar and still can't cover up the taste. The Starbucks matcha made me sick to my tummy. So that was my final straw. All right, what do I want to do? Let me start extending the pathways over here. That way I can kind of like see where I want to go with this. I'm going to move this over here for now. But yeah, I need to map out the rest of my pathways. I usually... See, I have to be really careful about what kind of sugars that I use because, like, honestly, I'm not really supposed to have sugar. But, like, I cheat here and there with it. And sometimes, you know, that's all I can get. But I usually, for the most part, need to do, like, monk fruit because it doesn't spike your blood sugar. So, like, that's usually what I put in my coffee, like brown golden monk fruit. Let's put that in here. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with like an angled pathway going up to the plateau and maybe do like the same kind of thing on the other side. I don't know yet. Well, I do want to make like a pond over here, so we'll see. But I think it'd be kind of cool to do the angled pathways kind of... Oh, well, that's a little too close. Let's do it right here. I might not get the structured on each side that I want, but I'm okay with that. Because that means I'm going to get a really cute, natural kind of plaza. So I'm okay with that. Oh my gosh, we have had so much fun, Teddy, with the angled pathways on videos lately. Like, I have just been experimenting with them. And I feel like we've been coming up with some really cool layouts. I haven't done this layout before. So I'm kind of hoping that maybe it'll look really, really cute. My issue is, you see how thick that gets with the angles? They need to... I like the one tile sometimes here and there. So I feel like they need to adjust how it combines into other pathways. Because I don't want it to be 3 tiles wide. You see what I mean? Like, it just made it 3 tiles. I would prefer like 2 tiles, 1 tile. So it's kind of finicky, but... I mean, it's an upgrade. Oh yeah, I highly recommend checking out like the last couple of videos. We really did kind of go crazy with the angles. It was worth it though. I'm gonna do... Because this one doesn't really let us get up close, right? Yeah, see, it barely gets up there. So I feel like I'm gonna have to kind of natural up the transition over here because of how it ends. It is 11:10 for me. Not super late. My sleep schedule is so bad right now. I've been staying up all night playing Skyrim. So I kind of messed up my sleep schedule. Plus, it's like, you know, summer vacation. So I'm trying to enjoy it while it lasts, because then I'll have to start waking up at 6 o'clock every morning. But I've been enjoying the night schedule. It gets me more productive too. Like, I start streaming more often if I'm on nights versus like during the day. And I don't know. I just work better at night for some reason. Let me try to see if I can get this to blend. Why is this? Oh, wait. There it goes. Can I get this closer or no? I don't think it's going to let me. Do I just maybe pull up the dirt so at least it blends a little bit better? I don't understand. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see how the pathway looks. I think I'm just gonna, I guess, go and embrace the fact that this is definitely gonna not be as structured as I was originally going into. Oh my gosh, if I could put the Vale version of Scrooge's up here, I would do it in a heartbeat. But for now, this is just going to be like a natural park, and then I'll do all my city stuff down here. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards. I did kind of consider the coffee shop up here, which I think could be kind of cute. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, I like this. I think it works. The pathways are like really easy to walk through. This though needs to get fixed, like this corner. But like, I mean, that's super easy to walk through. And maybe I'll just connect it right here and kind of try to go for like a similar angled layout on each side. We kind of did like a circle cul-de-sac sort of shape up here. And I might keep this here for the fountain look. See, it's not just me. The nighttime schedule, like, I don't know. I feel like I can think better because usually, you know, like kiddo, she's asleep. I can focus better and it's cozy because then I can put all of my RGB lights on. I don't know. Nighttime is just a great brain cleanser to do like cozy decorating. So lately I've just been decorating at night. And I just feel like because I'm so much more relaxed that you can see it in my builds because I'm like, you know, getting cozy. Thank you so much, Teddy. Man, I really do hope that I think I actually have recommended it multiple times on, you know, every time they give us a public survey that we're allowed to talk about, I try to recommend Scrooge Shop house skins because it would be nice to not have like the pristine looking one. I don't know if I want to angle that. I need to look and see. Oh my gosh, really, Els? I feel like I'm always running out of space. Yeah, and there's no one driving, that's true. Is this thicker than that side? I can't tell. This angle feels a little thicker, so I might need to go with one more tile out. Yeah, it's coming along. Ooh, I'm glad that I'm keeping you company, though, while you grade essays. Nice. Steven likes football games too. He's always playing those, and like he plays a lot of like medieval games. He has like this one game that he's obsessed with lately where you like design a tank or something. And he's been like living on that. I'm like, and you call yourself not a decorator over here making, you know, tank builds and designs. He's like, it's not the same. I'm like, okay. It's decorating. You can't change my mind. I keep trying to convince him to play Animal Crossing again with me and Enshrouded. Because like Enshrouded is by far the best decorating system in a game I've ever seen. But he's too cool for me. He doesn't want to play. Yeah, see? Nighttime's best for decorating. It's all relaxing. You can calm down. All right, let's see how we feel about this walkway. I absolutely... Oh, I need to finish that. I absolutely love it. I think it's a really functional layout. You still get that natural kind of vibe. Maybe I can have this lead up to like a tree and do a pathway right there. Yeah, I like this. I don't think I am Amanda, but like, I don't know. I feel like if I am, it never got diagnosed because like I have so many similars to like ADHD, but I never was diagnosed with it. But I feel like I have a lot of similarities to it. You know what I mean? But like, I never have asked my doctor. But like growing up, I always felt like off. I mean, I don't know if that's just like my OCD, because I am diagnosed with OCD and anxiety. I don't know if it's an anxiety thing, but I don't know. All I know is that I relate so much with my mods that do have it. I'm just like, maybe I am too. I don't know. People are always like, oh, if you can self-diagnose yourself. I was like, but then I don't know if I am or not. Well, at least with anxiety, I know that like, I don't know, nighttime's better. I probably should ask my doctor, like, you know, be like, hey, Is this just my OCD or my panic disorder or my anxiety? Because I feel like I'm just all over the place. But like my OCD makes me do that kind of stuff as well. So I don't know. I think I got unofficially diagnosed with ADHD because I got, how do you say that? Bupropion? Is that how I say that? For anxiety today. I take lorazepam and sertraline. So I don't know if those medications are used for ADHD. But I just know that nighttime, my brain tends to like me a little bit better. I feel like I'm less, what's the word? Tense? Like I react very negatively to stress and change, if that makes any sense. And again, that could be my anxiety and panic disorder doing that to me. But change and loud noises, it's like a trigger for me. So, and like I said, that's anxiety as well. So I really don't know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I do not know how to say that. I take, like I said, sertraline. Lorazepam is like my emergency medicine, like when I'm like really on edge. But like sertraline does me pretty good. I mean, it has some bad side effects here and there, but it does what it needs to do. I've been on sertraline since like 2014. Oh yeah. Like, it's just hard sometimes. Look, we're just kind of overreactive here and there, and it's okay. It's just part of it. That's why I love decorating games so much, because I feel like I can just shut the brain off. You know what I mean? You can just chill out, not have to stress. I feel like it's a good thing. I got my diagnosis with 35 women. Are extremely good at it, flying under the radar when it comes to neurospice diagnosis. Did I say that right? Yeah, I probably should ask my doctor, be like, hey, can you tell me if this is like a reaction to something else than my anxiety? Because it very well could just be my OCD and stuff. Oh my gosh, yes. Also, I get a lot of like cloudy brain feeling from sertraline, like especially if I forget to take it, like I'll get very groggy feeling. But I mean, it's the only medicine that really has given me some peace of mind, I guess is the word for it. Let's try to do this like curved. Do you think that that would be pretty, having like a curved tree here and there? I think it would be. Can I fit a tree like over here? Because I want to try to keep this open. Like, let's try to put that. Brain fog is super bad. I get it every day. And again, I don't know if that's from my anxiety or from PCOS. Because like with PCOS, you wake up and you feel constantly tired. No matter how much sleep you get. You're just always tired. Like, it sucks. I think that's why I'm like thriving on energy drinks lately. Because that's the only thing that has been waking me up. Yeah, sertraline is Zoloft. It's just another word for it. Let's see. Let's try to do one of these other trees. I think that big tree we had here originally was still a really good spot for it. Let's try to put that right there. Yeah, I like that. And plus, it kind of keeps those nodes open if you're somebody who needs to, obviously, get resources. Why don't we try to bring in a little bit of green, if the game will let me. I don't think it's gonna, because of the tree. Yeah, the footprints of the tree, I would have to put it right here. But I'm hoping... Why does this side work? I'm going to put it over here for sure, though. I think I'll drag it. Maybe I'll just keep it there. And we'll do like a bush or something on each side. Let's get some more green bushes. We need to bring some more green. Yeah, the footprint of the tree is blocking quite a bit. I wonder if I like rotated the tree, if that would make a difference. Oops. Well, I guess you could delete it like I just did. But I wonder if this would kind of fix some of the issue I'm having. Because I think it was technically backwards. I'm okay with the front being a little bit wider because I could just put some decorations if it'll let me. But see, like that already cozied up a little bit better behind it. So let me try over here. See, I've never took that before. I didn't even know that that was a medication. Yeah, I like that. Let me get another one of those little tiny... These maple trees are so stinking good. I wish we had a one-tile green tree. Because, like, these, they fill up so much space. Like, if you're needing to have, like, an awkward tile filled up. I'm trying to rotate it because, like, some rotations make it a little more full. I think that... Ooh. I kind of like that angle of it. There we go. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad it's not just me with anxiety in the chat, because I always feel like every time I stream that a lot of people just assume that I'm like good to go. Like I'm just a completely normal person, but like my brain and anxiety truly does get the best of me sometimes. So it feels good to know that I'm not alone. It's not just me. Let's put this right there. Like maybe here? Okay, let's see how that looks from this point of view. Oh my gosh, Diva, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my gosh, Scar, we are literally in the same boat. Oh man, yeah, you get it then. You get it. The brain definitely will be braining sometimes. It just be that way sometimes. Oh my gosh, Diva, no worries. I will be streaming again on Saturday. So if you need to like refresh on what our schedule is for the week, I did. You're going to be so proud of me. I literally posted a stream schedule. I am trying so hard to be more productive with that. Like I don't make schedules. I'm just not a schedule type of person, but I know it makes y'all's life easier to know when things are going on. So I'm making it a goal to do that every Sunday. So it's on Discord and it's on YouTube community posts. You'll just have to scroll a little bit because I made a couple of announcements the last couple of days, but it is on there. Let's try that right there. See, I know so many of you love having schedules and I need to be better about it. So I'm trying super hard to just be a big girl and get my schedules posted. It's so hard for me to just find that motivation. And I guess a lot of it is like, what if something happens and I have to reschedule? But then I'm like, oh, but y'all would get that. Like if life happens, I know y'all would be like, it's not the end of the world. But I always feel bad when I have to cancel. So I feel like making a schedule sometimes like puts me in a hole because life can happen. But I don't know, like this week has gone really well with it. So I think I'm going to continue doing it. And it kind of helps, I guess, with my brain and stress a little bit to know what is going on. I know Tales of the Shire is so stinking cute looking. I can't wait to play. Yeah, I like this. I just feel like, I don't know, like I want to love this red tree here and I just don't. So I'm thinking instead I might grab one of these. Yeah, I'll definitely be streaming Tales of the Shire. I just don't know what time yet. It depends on like what my brain is doing, like if I slept or not. Yeah, like I feel like, you know, with my schedules and stuff, if I have to edit or make a change, I know it's not like the end of the world. So I just have been enjoying the schedule this week. Like, and I loved that I gave myself some grace with like the TBD days. So like if I wanted to take off, I could. So I feel like it kind of motivated me, honestly, in a way to know that I had options, which is weird, you know, considering that, you know, like this is my channel. Of course I have options, but my brain don't work like that. But seeing it, I guess, in a way was like kind of validated for me that I could stream tonight if I wanted to. So I was like, I'm going to stream tonight. Oh my gosh, yes, please, Els, go walk the doggies. And thanks for helping out too. I appreciate you. And also, get some sleep too. If you're not feeling good, get some sleep. There we go. Let's try that right there. Maybe I'll put this actually there. Okay, let's go look and see how this is flowing, I guess. Pretty happy with it, though. I think it's giving the vibes that we want. We're probably going to have to finish this up between 2 streams. So whatever I don't get done today, I'll do it on Saturday. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. I don't know, though. I feel like we're off to a really good start. I just need to figure out now. I got the pathways laid out. It's just filling in the rest of it. And then this side, because I kind of want to do that pond, maybe like a small river that I was telling y'all about. This is the side I'm kind of concerned with. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to fit what I want to do. But I'm trying. Good night, Els. I appreciate you so much. I wish we had like a smaller version so bad of this cluster. Like, can I get away with angling this? Probably not. But I do think that this would be nice to have like right here. Like maybe right there. And it kind of gives me like a pathway. How does this look though? I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go with smaller clusters over here. And the same with this too. I feel like it's going to be one of those placements where I'm going to need to use a lot more smaller greenery. See, I just like these big clusters because it makes my item limit go further. Like, granted, that this number right here is because I have stuff literally everywhere and I need to go clean up stuff. So, like, I feel like, you know, item limit wise, I might be at 200 for this plaza so far. But like still, like if I use more of the smaller stuff, then I lose more of my item limit. So I need to get creative with this. That's all I was hoping to do, a cluster. Maybe I could do a different, bigger tree. Let's go through the trees because I don't want it to look too similar. Oh yeah, let me get another bush. Yeah, let's try doing these. Like we're gonna blend everything out. As a fellow PCOS girly with anxiety and depression, I'm happy to talk about my late life ADHD diagnosis for anyone who ever wants it. It was life-changing for me. Amanda, that's really sweet of you. And it's so refreshing to have a place that we can talk about this because I feel like it's not talked about enough. Like, I will always be a huge advocate for mental illness. Like, always will be. It's like, you know, I go through it 24/7. Like, I want to be always a channel where no one feels ashamed. You know? Let me look. Yeah, that's the one we've been using. And then we have this one, which I don't think I'm ever going to use in the plaza. It's huge. Maybe, do you think that maybe these little log clusters, because of the orange pumpkins, might be nice to actually use? Orange, did I say orange pumpkins? Oh my gosh, mushrooms. Orange mushrooms. Do you think that maybe this would be kind of cute? Ooh, nice, Icy. And thank you so much. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Ooh, Amanda, that's really good information. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh yeah, I need to use more of the logs. I keep forgetting to do that. And they're great to like blend out things, like the edges. So I need to be better about using those. I also got these, and I want to love these trees so much, but I kind of like low-key hate them. But I feel like it's going to help me fill up my space, so I'm going to use it. Yeah, the only other trees we really have are like the green. Oh, and I have these too. These I love using to break up my pathways a little bit. Kind of just makes it feel a little bit more whimsical. So I'm gonna grab one of those so I don't forget to do it. Let me go ahead and actually go over here. Oh, and by the way, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for all the kind comments. I really appreciate y'all. Also, we hit our last like goal, so give me a second. I'm gonna make a new one. How many likes did we get so far? Oh, wow, we're almost to 100. Thank you so much. Let's do 150. There we go. And give me a second. I'm going to take a drink of my drink real quick. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see. Why don't we get a little bush over here? If I can find a spot for it. Do you think it's worth losing the node over here? Or do you think I should just put it right here so we can still kind of walk around it? Because I believe if I place this, oh my gosh, I might have to pull this in a smidge. But I believe if I place this in here, we should be able to access that node. I can just do like dirt or something. Yeah, that's functional. So I'll keep it open. And that's functional. So yeah, it's literally just filling up this last few bit of greenery with decorations. I don't want it to be like super structured. Like I am trying to get creative with this, but I need to start placing some of like my park decorations, like the sitting areas, all that. Oh, nice. Okay. We are getting our critter leveled up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me place some benches and some sitting areas. But I think it's coming along. It's going to look so cute, I believe, with all of our city stuff. All right, let me get... I wanted to use these new tables that we got from the coffee shop. So why don't we do a cute little, like, sitting spot, maybe? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do it in front of the big tree. Yeah, that might actually be really cute. This part is going to be kind of difficult. I think it's the footprint of the tree that's giving me so much trouble. But yeah, I need to try to find something to put over here. Yeah, look at that. Oof. Not sure what to go with for that spot. Like, would a rock maybe work? Let's try to grab one of our... Where is it? There we go. Let's try to see if maybe that... Oof. Yeah, it's not... It'll do it right here. So do I just go with like a wider dirt? Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I try to do some late night streams when I can. Like, obviously, it depends on how our schedule during the day is. So I can't always do late night streams, but I do try my best to do them when the time lets me. I thought that today would be a nice stream night. There we go. Where's that rock? I think it should fit now. I hope. It's this, like, the footprint of this tree is so massive. So it's so difficult to get everything to actually cooperate. But I think I figured it out. Yeah, I was able to figure it out. So that's good. I'll just have to make a small adjustment probably here and there to my other pathways. But I do think, you know, like it's actually working. Oh, we're going to need the new seasonal stuff so bad. I think it should be relatively easy to transition into the plaza. Like, I don't plan to do anything new in the plaza for a hot minute. So that's why I was like, I'm going to get my cute fall build started because I get to enjoy it. I am going to like widen, I think, towards the peaceful meadow because of the footprint of this tree. So I need to delete a little bit. Okay, let's see if this helps. Y'all, the angled path system is so finicky sometimes. Like, I struggle getting things to line up here and there with it. But I should be able to decorate, like, right here with a rock, I believe. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to place this. I want to use the log. Ooh, this actually looks kind of cute right there. And it kind of gives us a little candle. Let me adjust over here real quick because we're widening the pathway. Like, we're just moving it down by like a tile. I just will have to do an adjustment, I guess, towards the meadow. Like, see, that's not bad. I don't mind it being one tile, or 2 tiles wide, but then it's not like the same dimension as the other spots. So I'm like, I think it should be fine, though. There we go. Come on, behave. There we go. Yeah, I think I figured it out. It still might be kind of finicky here and there, but at least everything is being able to decorate around that tree. For some reason, the footprints of this tree is massive. I feel like it's too big, but yeah, at least we can blend a little easier. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that your game is crashing. What platform do you play on? I know that they're actively working on fixing platforms having issues at the moment. All right, let me see how this looks. Honestly, if anything, I feel like moving this down by a tile looks better. So I'll take that. Oh, I have a moonstone chest. Didn't even see that. Ignore the chaos down here. This is going to be my city eventually, but it's kind of like I threw everything over here for now. Yeah, I like that. I think this is coming along. Didn't they just do a veil hotfix, or is now something else broken? Which wouldn't surprise me. Y'all are having so many troubles with the veil, and I'm over here like, oh, I don't think I had any major game breaking bugs. I feel fortunate. Oh, you're on the Switch? Yeah, I mean, I play on the Switch too, and it's kind of laggy, but I haven't had any major crashes. I feel like I've had some pretty bad glitches, though, on my PC. Let's try that right there. And I might pull up the dirt, since the grass is being kind of weird. Yeah, give me a second. Is Nightbot's Discord link still being weird? Because it does that. Let me get you a fresh link, because my mods right now are either asleep or AFK. So let me get you it. Let me know if this works. Now it's copied and pasted too, so if anybody else needs it in the future, I should be good. Let me see. Let's do this, like... Can I move this closer to the tree? It looks like it. It's broken? Oh, wait, where's it from, Ariane? Are you talking about like the actual like part of the DLC stuff without getting into spoilers? Because like the night thingy in that spot was really finicky. If you go to my update stream, you'll see it has to be like literally in a very specific placement, even though it logically makes no sense. If that helps without spoilers, of course. Yeah, go to my stream and look at that one point. We did the whole entire update on stream. Go into it and you'll have to see where I placed it. It's really specific. If you cannot get it exactly where mine is, it's bugged, and you should definitely reach out to GameLoft about that. But I just know from stream, it was like super specific. Yeah, I think I might do maybe like this. Yeah, it was like on stream, I was so baffled by it. So if it helps, it's not just you. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, it had to be literally like in this one spot. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like, it should have just worked the other way. But yeah, hopefully that helps, because it drove me insane on stream as well. I think I time-stamped too all the important areas. There may be a couple of spots I forgot to timestamp. Oh my gosh, yeah. I feel like their auto response system is so bad, because I'm like, really? Like, obviously the first thing people are gonna do and try is restart their game, so like that doesn't really help them. Yeah, they're so bad with support at times. Their support needs to be redone. Like, they need to sit down and talk about how to be better with their customer support. I'm trying to make like this little spot right here with the dirt so it doesn't look so off. You know what I mean? Like trying to make like a little designated dirt area. I feel like to make it not look as awful, I'm literally going to have to just cover this whole spot in dirt, but I don't want to do that. So I'm hoping that maybe this kind of helped, but I just want to put something here and I don't know if I can. Yeah, I remember when I lost like 6 months of my valley from a cloud glitch. They were so unhelpful. It literally took me making a Twitter post to get like the actual head of Dream Light Valley to DM me on Twitter. And I was like, really? I don't know if they have a small team or if the people who are responding to the tickets just don't care. But you're not the only one. And I mean, like, I've seen it on Facebook too. Like, it's so bad. I didn't even think about accenting on the sides of this with the books. And they get into, because it's like a pathway item, it gets like underneath the trees too. I didn't even think about doing this. I should start doing that. I was able to blend out that edge and right here because of that. That one spot that I have been struggling with. Cute. We do. We spend a lot on moonstones. The least they can do is be a little bit better with their customer support. Should I put like a coffee or a book on this? Ooh, the leaf path kind of works over here. Or do y'all think that's too bright? Because like I want to use like a leaf path, but it just, I don't know. Maybe I can do the green leaves. It's not as like intense. I'm just scrolling down to look and see what my options are. This is kind of cute. If only I could place it right there. I feel like maybe I could make like a coffee cup. Oh yeah, I wanted to use these too. I might make like a cute little trellis spot somewhere eventually. This probably would have been cute behind our little sitting spot too. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me look. Yeah, they're great for the lava builds. I've been seeing a lot of people do those and I was like, ooh, I kind of want to make a lava build. I don't know where I want to do one though, but I want to try to make one. I like that right there. Kind of want to use it. I think I'm just going to let me get an appliance out. I think I'm just going to make like a coffee or something. Just a random stove in my valley. Don't mind me. Yeah, let me go make one of those. Like a coffee or a tea. The coffee cup comes in a really cute little mug, but I'm not sure if it's gonna look as good. I'm just scrolling real quick before I decide. Coffee, let me see what the tea looks like. 'Cause my gut says the coffee probably is gonna match a little bit better. Dreams with Jam, welcome in. The jasmine tea is actually kind of pretty with that white flower. It might add actually a little more color into it. Yeah, I really enjoyed my abandoned castle in the Fallen Fortress, so I think that would be a good spot. But somebody on the channel requested me to do a Beauty and the Beast build in the Fallen Fortress, so I'm kind of wanting to do that for them first. I was considering maybe in the Forgotten Floating Island. I really enjoyed my abandoned castle, so I think it could be maybe nice up there. Ooh, I'm glad I went with the tea. Look at the orange. It matches really well. You started another account? Oh, no. Voice of Reason. Isn't that like an early game quest? Like, I think that's a really early game one. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, I wish I had like a second Steam account so I could do another valley like on my computer, because it would be nice to have like our main valley for videos and then the valley I just create, you know, for me. I like that the resources are spawning here. That's nice. It'll be really functional. It does get kind of annoying though after a while to pick up all this, but yeah, I think it's coming together. I like that tree cluster with the chair there. So what I'll probably end up doing is, because this footprint over here is being really finicky, and because it's a city park, I think I'm just gonna go with more benches, like to blend out pieces of it. Let me see. Like maybe we could do a bench right here. And like another bench right here. Can't tell if that looks good. Let me look. I know the new table and chair set is so stinking good. It goes with a lot of different vibes. So I feel like it's extremely flexible. I don't know if I want to keep this bench here, but I know I want to keep this one. I think that's really nice with an angled bench. If anything, I actually might do another angled bench like right there. I wish I could fit it here, but this tree footprint is literally giving me so much trouble. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do that. It's one of her bundle quests, and it's the quest that's glitched for me too. Oh, man, I hate that so much for y'all. Those, I feel like if you're buying a bundle, they should really look and make sure that nothing is bugged with it. Oh yeah, the coffee shop is really cute. I think I'm going to do a video on it tomorrow. If I'm feeling good. I wasn't expecting to kind of feel icky, so I might push our video to Sunday. I'm not sure yet. If I wake up tomorrow, fine, I'll definitely do it. But I'm planning to do like a video with it. I would love to do like a town shopping strip or something. But yeah, I'm kind of considering for this build maybe putting it into our natural park area, but I'm not sure yet. Let's see. The coffee shop is really cute. Yeah. I wish that it would have had a different curtain on it or whatever. Like a different color instead of the red, because it looks really close to the bakery. But it's not like gonna make me hate it. I think it's still really cute. All right, let's try to put that right there, maybe. It's definitely worth getting, especially if you're into like town and city core builds. I might do the tree like right there. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. I am kind of tempted to do like a fountain maybe right here instead. I'm not sure yet. But like literally getting there slowly but surely. It's been a process today, but yeah. Because if I did do a fountain here, I could widen up the dirt path a little bit. But I do like the little tiny pathways so far. So I don't know. We'll just see. We're taking it one step at a time with the locations. I also kind of want to incorporate these. I never have a spot for them because it's such an odd number. So I want to try to put those somewhere too. Do I want to like angle that tree? Oh, that's cute with that little tree kind of angling there. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. I like that tree placement. That's a really nice placement for that. All right, so let's grab one of these. See, I'm trying not to block too much of the above point of view because I know like with questing, it kind of gets annoying sometimes, but I also want it to feel lush. All right, what am I going to put right here though? Unless I like pulled this back a little and just did another, oops, another fern, because that would break up things and kind of, if I have to like, you know, lighten up my tree usage a little bit, at least it kind of helps overgrow it a smidge. And then I'll do the tiny little orange bush tree thingy shrub. I don't know. It's like a tiny tree. I'm going to grab this because I like that it kind of fills in the space. And then, of course, like the number one item, I feel like I overuse 24/7, the beach grass. It's just the best item, but that's gonna kind of help overgrow this too a little. So I'm gonna put that like right there. Might do a beach grass also. Let me see, like right there. We need like falling leaves. The closest thing we have to that is this little wagon item. I mean, it's not like awful, but it does it a little bit. Yeah, this right here. Oh, apparently you can shut it off. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I want to use that in here if I can, but I'm not sure where. I love it though. I think it's really different and fun. Like I love that this is a plaza build. And it's going to tie so well into my fall city. So I'm excited about that. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do over here. Like, let's try to grab that. I didn't think I was going to love a natural plaza so much, but here I am. Y'all's video suggestion literally shocked me and showed me that I do want a natural plaza. I love when that happens though, because then y'all suggest things that I would literally never thought that I would enjoy. And then here I am, literally creating my dream plaza. I think it's so different. Like I just love original different things like this. Might do a lamp like at the edge over here. I am manifesting the cooler weather. I'm so tired of it. Thanks, Icy. I'm trying to put this, if I can, right there, but it's being kind of finicky. So I might need to swap that bush and do a plan B at the edge over here. Because at least, I think if I put it right there, it should fit. I just think it looks like a little extra illumination. The heat, it is pretty bad. Yeah, no, I agree. Manifesting with you. I might do actually at the edge over here, like a piece of fence. I don't know. I'm looking. Like maybe, oh, wrong one. Maybe this one, because it kind of like matches. Oops, hold on. The game is hating on me right now. There we go. Like, I just think that's kind of cute. Like a piece of fence right there. And it kind of makes it look a little more detailed too. We'll pull that up a little. And I don't know, it just kind of blended everything better. So sometimes a piece of fence is what you need. I mean, you can put like a flower planter or another bench in front of it just to kind of like townsy it up a little. Me too. I'm super ready for fall. Like, I have decided next time we play Animal Crossing, I'm going to work on my fall island. I'm still working on my rural town, and I'm loving it. But the rural town is more like a summery sort of look, which is not bad. But like right now, my brain is just like, nah, I want it to be fall vibes. Everything needs to be fall. And plus, Animal Crossing in fall is so stinking pretty. Let's do like a tree right there. And grab a bench. And we'll put our bench like maybe in the middle, kind of like structure it up. Where did I put that street light? I had a street light. Oh. I think my only negative with this placement is the fact that if you're trying to look from above, it kind of blocks your point of view a little, but I'm okay with that. I will deal with it for the vibes. Let me see. Oh yeah, 100% Arian. I'm gonna. Okay, I need to like rotate the tree, but that's the piece of fence there. I don't know. It just did something. My issue is this node being seen. I think I might give up one of the mining nodes to like hide it. I still need a blend over here, or I could keep it functional. I don't know yet. But the piece of fence I do like actually a lot over there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hide that. I just don't know how yet. Let me see. Where's those little tiny... Yeah, we need more of these bushes, like the yellow ones. I keep forgetting to grab those, but I used one. Yeah, we'll grab this one for now. Ooh, good luck on the villagers, though. You got this. I love fall themes, though, on Animal Crossing. It just hits different. I mean, it's kind of hidden. Not really. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have to... Let me delete this tree and this tree right now so I can, like, see my stuff a little bit better. I feel like I might have to do something different to cover this up. Like, maybe... Let me try... It's like, I love this big tree right here, but it really just is a pain in the butt with its grid. That's not too bad. Maybe I can make it work with this. I think we're already actually off to a better placement with hiding it. Like maybe if I get like one of the yellow bushes. Let me see. Oh wait, not this one. We need DLC floating islands so bad. I feel like the floating islands are wonderful. Like if you're struggling with your item limit. And I just think that the DLC floating islands would be a huge hit with the community. Like, I can see the vision. I can see it. I can see it being hidden. But the game is like, no. Maybe I just need to go with a different tree and deal with it. Like, not use this big tree and just go with, like, a smaller one. Because I don't want to see this mining node. Oh, that's a little bit better. Maybe I can try... Like, I don't mind seeing the rock in the back. It's just the mining node. It kind of, like, looks ugly. Yeah, I love having the floating islands. I love what they've done so far with them. We need more space. And they keep giving us all these villagers. Like, come on. Give us some DLC floating islands, especially considering that we are paying for said DLCs. They should do that. Like, the extra effort goes a long ways. It's not, like, exactly what I wanted for this spot, but I think it's hiding that node. Because, like, the node is, like, killing the vibe. Wish we could, like, relocate the nodes so much. I know that's, like, asking for a lot, but still. Let me see how I feel about this now. Can I get this closer up to the bush? Yeah. Let me look down and see. Teresa, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for becoming a member. And I'll see you on the next one. And, of course, you know, like, streams stay up so you can always rewatch, too. I don't know, like, it's not awful, but it's not my favorite. My gut says I'm gonna have to change my tree placement, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Let me test something, because I'm just not happy with it, and I want to be happy with it. I'd rather have to test a couple of things than settle. This is kind of cute with the books right there. Like right next to the table. And I feel like if I go with like the smaller tree, I might be able to hide this better too. Let me just test it out. Worst case scenario, I can just put it back. I mean, it's not that big of a change, but you never know. Just not like falling in love with the tree right there. Like I didn't think the tree itself was ugly. It's just the grid of the tree was giving me so much trouble. I'm so glad the cozy stream helped. Bye. See you next time. I mean, it's not too bad. Let me see if I can try to hide that node better. And if I can't, then I'm just gonna come up with a plan B. Like, this bush is relatively decent. If I can keep it open for a pathway, I mean, obviously that's what I want to do. Hold on, I wonder, because this kind of like has a thicker base to it. I wonder if I just used this right here already. That's a ton better. Obviously, like, change the tree here, but you see what I mean? And it keeps it functional, so I can still walk up to it. Let me like pull it as close as I can. I feel like right here is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. I'm gonna go walk from this point of view, because like obviously like above is a different point of view. So this kind of makes us be able to see things better. Oh, that is 10 times better. I mean, yeah, you still kind of see it, but that's only when you're like really looking. Like, I don't mind it being seen. I just don't want it to be like, yay, look, there's a node. It bothered me. Now I just need to figure out the tree in the middle, though. That's going to be kind of finicky. I wonder if I shrunk down maybe some of this pathway up here, if it would be fine. So let me try. I'm determined to make this work. I am so determined. Because, like, I love everything so far. It's just trying to get the game to behave grid-wise. That's kind of cute with that little angle. And maybe we'll do our bush right there, or fern. Okay, cross your fingers. My brain is a noodle with this one spot. We got this tree. What if I did that tree maybe in yellow? I mean, it's like the same kind of vibe in a way, but like maybe in yellow to kind of break it up a little bit. What do we think about that? I think that's actually kind of cute, and it gives me some room to put other things in the back. Wonder if I could go over here. Oh my gosh, Dreams with Jam, thank you so much for becoming a member. Y'all are spoiling me tonight. You're making my face hurt. Thank you so much for being a member. That is a step closer to our next emote. Enjoy your emotes. And thanks for hanging out today too. I appreciate you. Seriously, what the heck, y'all? Thank you so much. Y'all are the best. Y'all are gonna make me cry. It's been a really good stream, especially considering that I've been feeling so icky today. Like, y'all have made it so much better. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I know it's not centered, like structured wise, but what do y'all think? I mean, kind of like angling the tree a little bit. I feel like it gave it a little more character. I like it better than the other tree. I think swapping this was a good decision. I might see if I can put a bush now behind that, now that we went with a smaller tree. Me too. I think it kind of broke up some of the stuff. I think we need to incorporate, like, swap out some of the smaller bushes that we've been using and incorporate a little bit more yellow. Like, the green and yellows already, like, you can just see the difference. Like, it definitely has helped. So I think we should just go back and take some of these taller, where are they? Orange bushes, and do more of these yellows. We only have one yellow. Like, I just realized that. So if we can, like, pop in a couple more of these, I think it'll look a lot better. Like, let's grab a couple of those. Kind of reminds me of, like, Animal Crossing Fall. Like, where you have majority of it's red, but then you get, like, a pop of yellow here and there. So I think that moving forward, that's what we should do. Like, a yellow right there would be nice. A yellow right there maybe would be nice too. And let's swap out this one, because I like the orange there. So let's swap this one to the yellow. And then we obviously got these trees too. So I'm gonna bring a couple more of those over here. All right, let's see what we're doing it. It does. But see, like, adding some of the peaceful meadow green clusters too kind of makes it look like, oh, it's like It's fall with all the greens and yellows and stuff. So I agree with this. And we got the green hills too, which is great. I love that the fall clusters like transition to whatever biome you place them in. But see, like that is definitely adding more to it. We just need to add some more yellow when we get over here. But I think popping in a few yellows here and there was a great idea. Honestly, though, now that I'm doing that, remember how I mentioned we're doing like a mixture of all three of the colors? I wonder if we went with the tangled ombre bush because it has some yellow in it too. Not getting rid of the fall one because the fall one is still really nice. But I'm saying like mix in a couple of these too. And the yellows, you know? Yeah, look at that. That already added a little more color. I say we grab a few of these too in here. And the grid on this one is super great. I think it's like one tile, so we can really cozy it up into spots, which is wonderful. And it's a lot more flexible getting into the areas that really need like blending out. I think so too. Yeah, I totally forgot that we were using yellow. Like really space that. Sometimes I get like so in the zone that I'm like, oh wait, we're doing a mixture. Of course it'll work. That's too much right there. But you know what can go right there to add more of the illumination? Where is it? Like more of our mushrooms. We need to pop some more of these in here. If it'll fit. This is like one tile. It should fit, right? Why is it not fitting? Oh, it was the rock kind of giving it some trouble. Oh, this is turning out so nice now. I'm happy with this change. I'm glad I did it. Why don't we do... Yeah, look at that little mushroom coming out behind it. Which one? The bush or the mushroom? And then we're gonna get, because we're doing more green here and there. That's nice. Okay. Then let's do... Oh, the mushroom. Yeah. The mushroom is so cute. It's a really flexible item, too. I've noticed that it's worked really well in a lot of different vibes. So I love that. Let me try to... Obviously, like, you know how we have, like, this harsh circle going on? I'm gonna shrink this just a little so we can be able to blend it. That means I'm gonna have to once again adjust my pathways a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having the inconvenience of doing a small adjustment just so it looks a little bit better, like placement wise. All right. I don't think it's gonna be like too big of a change anyways. I hate that you have to go back and redrag that the angled pathways so much to like get them to behave. Yeah, it's coming together. Let's get one of our cute little yellow bushes. I'm trying to find a nice angle for it. Cute, cute, cute. I think I could fit another one of these back here if I'm lucky. I don't know, maybe not. No. Oh my gosh, I know. I love the way that they've done the pathway system now. It's so much better. It's kind of finicky here and there. I will say that. Like, I've noticed that you have to really play around it, and sometimes it does frustrate me. But, like, it is a huge upgrade than what we originally had. All right, let's grab this. And... trying to find a spot. Oh, there it is. What about over here? Anything from rotating? Probably not. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh my gosh, the Miss Steven, or Seven. Thank you so much for subbing. I'm happy with that. Oh, sorry if you heard that. My controller hit my keyboard. Oh my gosh, yes, please get some sleep. I am doing a late night stream, so I fully understand that, you know, a lot of y'all probably need to get some sleep soon. Thanks for hanging out though, Lil Corner. Thank you so much for being a member, and I'll see you on the next one. Might try... Yeah, like that. Oh, it's going full on nighttime now in the valley. Let me fix that. I like to decorate, especially with fall themes, like during golden hour, because then I can see the illumination and stuff better. So let me fix that. I'm definitely keeping that mushroom there. Yeah. I like this. Oh, I'm so glad. Piglet, welcome in too. I'm glad. Yeah, I usually don't do really late night streams like this, but you know, I was needing it, and it seems like a lot of y'all were needing it too. So it worked out for all of us. Thanks for hanging out today too. I appreciate it. Y'all have made my night a lot better too. So the feeling is mutual. I know like some people follow along better with builds on live streams too. So I try my best to like do a couple of streams a week. Let's try this here. I'll be streaming again on Saturday. That's so far the plan, as long as, you know, there's no bad storms going on. We have been like storming down here like crazy lately. And every time it storms, my Wi-Fi, of course, acts up. So I'm hoping that I can still do Saturday with no issues. I need to check the weather. Apparently we have a huge storm coming. I had no idea. Like, like they said that there was like a tropical storm, and then Steven said something about a hurricane coming. I'm like, oh, I had no idea. I need to pay attention better, I guess, to the internet and the news. Let's see if I can sneak. Oops, I accidentally just like minimized my chat somehow. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we've been working on this natural plaza, Piglet, and the plan is to do a city at the bottom. So like, you know, I want this really nice natural park up here, and then I'm gonna have it transition down to my town. So I'm starting on my fall city. And I think that doing it in the plaza in the peaceful meadow will just feel so different. And also give me a challenge too. This has been very difficult. Trying to get like the vibe of like a town in a natural build up in the plaza. Not very easy, but it's been really fun to figure it out. I think it's definitely coming together relatively well. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to do something a little bit more on the simple side right there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I wanted to kind of, since you just got here, so I wanted to come, oh, I hit my wall. I wanted to combine idea number 1 and idea number 4. But like, obviously go with like a different layout and stuff. Like I didn't want to copy and paste like what we just did on a video. So I wanted to kind of go with like the same look, but something more in my preferred style for my valley. So that was like the goal today. So far it's going relatively well. I liked the idea of the clock, but instead of it being like this angled front, which I think is still relatively nice, I just wanted something different. I kind of went with that. But yeah, I think it's coming together. I just need to play around with the placement of some items a little bit better. Let's do that one like right there. It's been a lot of like back and forth adjusting, but we're getting there slowly but surely. And I'm trying to like accent with these rocks, but not make it look like, oh, she's creating like a cobblestone pathway. You know what I mean? Like just kind of pop them here and there just because it kind of adds a little bit more texture. Trying to get now my table to behave. Can't tell if I want to use these chairs or if I want to go with a different one, because these chairs are kind of being finicky. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just so over summer. So it's like, I'm just going to go with fall. My brain is in fall vibes. I know, right? Same. I'm trying to look at chairs. I might go with this one because it kind of brings in some lighter tones. And it does actually, now that I'm looking at this, it matches relatively well with the table. Kind of breaks up the whole pattern because I'm planning to use this table in my town too. So I kind of want to change things up where I can. Let me see. Yeah, the grid system in this game with some of the items just drives me bonkers. There we go. I like that. I want to try to add in like maybe another one of those right there. Yeah, I think this is a much better option than what we had originally, and I'm quite happy with that. So now we can finally move on. Oh my gosh, it took me so long to figure that spot out, y'all. You get to see the struggle instead of videos. This is the process that I go through with each video. And as you can see, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So like I compress down all the nonsense into videos. So this is like the authentic, like watch me struggle decorating stream. Oh yeah, the grid is so frustrating at times. I get it. Like whatever I don't finish today, I'm finishing next stream, and then we'll probably start on the town portion of it. So my goal is to really work hard on this the next few days. I want some organization. Let's see how we're looking. I'm so glad. No, because like a lot of people assume that all this is like, I just can throw things together, but it's really me just hoping for the best and trialing things. Like, it's so difficult. Yeah, there's times where I feel like I can throw something together, but it's not always that case. Like 99% of the time, it's me being like, okay, I don't know if this is going to work out, but we're going to hope it does. Oh yeah, let me grab, I've been wanting to accent more with these yellows, and I'm planning to pop in some purple too. Somebody in the chat, I forgot who it was, so I'm sorry about that. But they suggested purple with this to kind of give it a little pop of color, and I'm like so all for that. So I want to like bring that in here too. I really feel like flowers should not, and just like this kind of stuff, the greenery, I feel like that should not count towards our item limit. There we go. Let's grab this. And oh, what the heck? I thought I grabbed the rock. Oh, there it is. Grab this to blend it out. Like maybe let's do one right there, one rotated this way, and grab another one of these bushes to soften the edge of that. And now let's go see how that looks. Oh, I love it. Much better. Much, much better. And then this is completely functional. So I don't know if I'm going to put something here. Like, let me see how the drop goes. Yeah, I mean, I think I should keep it open because look how that goes. So maybe if anything, I might put like a piece of beach grass, but I think keeping it open like that is good and it's functional. So that's perfect. Let's see if the beach grass fits in there. I'm worried it won't. If it doesn't, not the end of the world to me. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's grab that. It should, if I angle it, maybe, yeah. Cute. That's literally all that needed to. I'm happy with that. And this side was functional, so I need to revamp that next. How did I want to go about this piece? Let me see. I think we had something kind of like this, like a walkway going up to it. But again, I have to now rework this side a little bit more. I kind of might go for similarity with these trees in the back. I don't know yet. Because we got one of these here too, so I'm kind of conflicted. But once again, trying to blend out that mining note, and it seems like this tree does a better job with hiding that. So that's why I'm like, we'll have to look around. Let me try to get another one of the yellow bushes. I don't know. Maybe it won't be as noticeable this time, now that we've kind of figured out things. Oh my gosh, yes, please. Please, please, please get some rest. A streamer party? All right, let's put this right there. I'm trying to decide if I like this. Let me look. Let me put this maybe... Is there any room back here? I don't think there is. Oh, there, I can fit it right there though. That kind of adds a little bit more layers with this, so I'm all for that. Can I fit a beach grass over here, and can I still access that? Because I want to make it functional. Let me look. I can't tell. Yeah, that's functional. I can still get that, but the issue is, where does the pieces fling to? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. I figured that was going to happen because we got a spot there. But if we fill that spot where it dropped, it should be fine. But at least we know where it was. So it was like in between that. So I'm going to fill that. Oh, cool. Tomorrow, I honestly am kind of busy, but I will be sure to pop in. Are y'all doing like a collaboration or something? Because I will definitely be there to lurk and hang out. I just don't know if I can actually be streaming. I stream on Saturday, though. There we go. I've been trying to, like, pace myself with content lately because I was getting really burnt out and stressed. So I made myself an actual schedule for like, the first time in forever. So I've been trying to, like, stick with that. Oh, okay. Do you have, like, more information on it? But yeah, I will definitely be lurking and chilling with y'all. I always lurk on Crest's streams too, so. There we go. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna like get my video done and honestly just reset my brain. I need a mental health reset. Awesome, yeah. Did y'all make like community posts about it? And like with all like the time and stuff, so I can like set a timer and whatnot. Let's do a pumpkin right there and a, yeah. There we go. Oh, that pumpkin looks so bad right there. I'm picking that up. Yeah, I like this. It looks a lot better. Ooh, okay. What is going on tomorrow, though? Is it just for fun, or what's it for? How did I not know about this? Then again, I've also been kind of absent. All right, let's grab that. And honestly, kind of popping that right there. That's cute. And we'll do this right there. Okay, I think, I know it's took me a second, but I think I finally have this slowly coming together. And then we'll grab that. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna take a drink of my energy drink real quick. The thing is like, I hope that I'm awake for whatever the party is, because I didn't even know that anything like this was going on. But yeah, let me take a drink of this real quick and we'll continue decorating. Okay, I'm back. It's brand new. I'm the organizer, a different streamer hosts, and picks the activities we all attend, promote, and bring the communities together. So is it okay if I'm like a lurky chatter and not streaming? Or do you have to be streaming? Because like I will definitely be there to like lurk and chat as I get time tomorrow. Because like I'm editing a video. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. I truly don't know. Like, I know I'm streaming on Saturday, but I'm trying to like get this video done and just balance content creation better with like my mental health. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's awesome. So I'm glad to know that lurking is good and chatting. I'm so thankful. Yeah, because like as I would love to be able to do like be one of those creators who could just drop everything and be like, yeah, let's do this. But like tomorrow, I'm literally gonna do my video and then I will just be vibing. I'll be vibing with y'all. That's so awesome though. I hate that. Why do I always find out these things last minute? Every single time. I always feel like I'm so out of the loop. There we go. Let's try this right here. Like I seriously need to like check socials better. But I hate that YouTube hides a lot of notifications from me too. Like remember how so many of you always tell me that you don't see community posts until super late? Like I didn't understand that until now it started happening to me. So I feel so bad when I find things out so last minute. Els, look, I've only been live for 3.5 hours. That's normal for us. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I literally had no idea about it. All right, there we go. Els is over here acting like I'm a complete crazy person. Y'all see that? I've actually been very good today, Els. Like, I'm going to be finishing up after I get a few more of the spots over here decorated. And then I'll do the rest next stream. So I'm behaving today. I'm making sure to take time for my mental health. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's see. This spot over here is going to be the death of me. I just know it. Like the square spots, like the tiny little edges of our natural build. And I just wish the grid was so much easier with these big clusters. There we go. Yeah, definitely do it. Post it in the chit chat. Do you have the chit chat part of the Discord unlocked? Post it in there, and I'll check it by tomorrow. Because after I get done streaming, I gotta go walk my dog, and then I'm probably gonna go take a bath, and probably go night. Okay, cool. Yeah, because sometimes Discord's weird, so I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, post it in chit chat, and I'll see it after. And just put a note, just so the other mod team, because Els is here, Els can hear me, but like the other mods, they might be asleep and be like, what is this? Tell them that Nora said that you could post it. That way they're not like, what the heck is this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be live for a few more minutes. I'm just trying to get this last piece finished up. And then tomorrow I'll probably start working on a video. And then I stream again on Saturday. So whatever I don't finish up today, we're gonna do on Saturday, and then we'll start on the city town portion down here. We're making progress though, slowly but surely. I just need to figure out what we're doing for our next video still. Like I know I want to do something with the cute little coffee shop. So I'm thinking about maybe messing with ideas for that. Good night, Jam. Thanks for hanging out, and get some sleep. All right, I like that. This has been so much trial though, Els. Oh my gosh. And Burning Songbird, this has been also a lot of trials. So we changed kind of like what we were doing over here, and I'm much happier with it. Like, I didn't hate what we had, but I think when you left, we had just started working on this. So it's looking a lot better. We had like the big cluster. I changed it to this to hide the nodes a little bit better, and it's fully functional. We tested both. So it's like hidden, but it's not like an eyesore. I wish I could have hidden this one a little bit better, but obviously, you know, the goal is to make sure everything is easy to walk through. Oh my gosh, I feel that, Els. My brain lately, I've been on Animal Crossing, of course, because, you know, we've been fishing together and whatnot. But Animal Crossing, Hello Kitty Island, and Skyrim and Dreamlight Valley are like my rotation right now. And then obviously when Tales of the Shire comes out, I'm gonna have to drop one of those games because I can only fixate on so many games at once. Like 4, honestly, is a lot for me. Usually I can only do 2, but somehow I've been managing. But I will be honest, I have been wasting a lot of my extra time on Skyrim because that is my comfort game. So, yeah, I've just been enjoying it. It's been really fun. I have been super getting back into Hello Kitty Island though. Like, if y'all are ever needing to do multiplayer stuff, just ping me in my Discord. Literally ping me if I'm asleep and I don't reply right away. That's probably because I'm asleep. But like, ping me if you need multiplayer beads and stuff, because I'm always down. Yeah, I'm still burnt on Palia and I hate that so much. Like, I feel like y'all who get burnt on Palia too can kind of like visually see it like with me, because like usually if I'm burnt on it, one of y'all is burnt on it too. It's so funny, we like all kind of like vibe the same way. But like I've been trying to load up ever so often the last couple of days just to kind of like at least do a couple of questing, you know. But like I'm so close to being done with my Elderwood cottage plot to the point where I can drop a tour of it, but I've just been so burnt. Like, I've just been so frustrated with it lately, and I just needed a little bit of a break. So I think next patch I'll be definitely fully back again. I've been mostly doing videos for it than streaming lately. I don't know why, it's just been vibing that way. But yeah, I hate it when that happens though, because it's like I want to be fully into it again. I miss Palia, but the fall stuff will probably bring me back. Absolutely. Like once they bring like animal farming back, I think I'll be more like invested. Like I said, I think like if anything, the next couple of weeks, I'll probably, you know, after the break, because usually a 3 to 4 week break is what I need. And I'm on like week 2.5 from Palia on a break. So I feel like by week 3 or 4 or whenever next patch is, I think I'll be definitely back into the zone with it. But I think like getting a break here and there is healthy. I mean, like, I don't want to like end up hating the game because I'm playing it just to play it. But yeah, 100% though. Once we get, sorry, Waffles is literally behind me. Once we get our farming and stuff, you know for a fact we're going to be living on that. The last update was really fun though. Like, I'm not saying like the last update wasn't good, because I do think it was a relatively good update. I just think that I've just needed a break, honestly, from it. But I think that lately the updates have been fantastic. I do need to catch up on quests, though. Like, some of the new quests that they have dropped, I haven't really gotten to do them. So that's why I'm thinking, like, if anything, if I load up, it would be to catch up on those. Yeah, she's, like, literally behind me. Oh, yeah. Palia definitely isn't for everybody. I'm shocked, though, that you don't like it, Els, because, I mean, like, it is so, like, Dreamlight Valley coded in a way. And, like, Stardew Valley, too. But, yeah, it's definitely not for everybody. There's some games that I just can't get into either. Like, I wanted to love, oh my gosh, what is that game that you're obsessed with, Els? Sandrock. My Time at Sandrock. I really wanted to love that, and I just couldn't. But I'm going to try to get into the newer game that they're working on. So maybe that'll be the game for me. Yeah, I keep trying to play Sandrock and I just can't get into it. Like, I'm gonna keep attempting it. It'll take me probably a few tries. Hello Kitty Island, though, has me in a huge chokehold right now. I have been on that every night before bedtime. It's been fun. And then Claire, I recently bought Hello Kitty Island for her, but she's on the Switch and it makes me so mad that there's no crossplay. Because, like, I wanted to play with her, but she's been enjoying it, too. She's been on every night, too. The new one looks awesome. Isn't it, like, in a work in progress, though? Like, it's not... It's going to be in development, basically, for a while, right? Honestly, Els, I feel like a lot of it... Because I know you liked Hello Kitty. Like, I know you were, like, really enjoying it. I feel like it's just the fact that there's too many games out right now. And you're kind of similar in that way with me. Being able to balance everything. So, I feel that. But no, I've recently started reloading Hello Kitty Island just to play slowly. I still have like the main save that we were working on. So I've been loading up that one, but I started a new save. And it's been really refreshing not to like rush through it. Ooh, I got the Snow Village unlocked like a few days ago and it's super cute. Aren't you on like Apple Arcade, Ariane? I think you are. Or am I remembering incorrectly? One of you is on Apple Arcade. And I hate that because it's like, I need people to help me with the multiplayer stuff. I have no friendship beads. I am completely out of friendship beads. Why is this not placing? You are definitely not a quest girly. But you like Sandrock, which makes no sense to me because there's like kind of a questy fetch heavy vibe with that. Okay, there we go. Girl, you just so silly. I can't keep up with you. Like the logic behind this. It's okay, no, because I get it. I'm the same way with some games. And it's like, they're so similar, but then you're just like, nah, it's not for me. So don't worry, it's not just you. I do it too. Muffin, hello. I didn't even realize you were in here. Don't you dare try to turn off my computer. Go. Oh, you swapped to the Switch? Hey, that's a good thing, Ariane, because I have it on Switch now too, and I've been playing slowly on a Switch profile. So like we can do multiplayer stuff on the Switch. Yeah, ever since Claire got it on the Switch, I was like, ooh, I want to make myself a save. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, but I've been playing on my PC like super often lately. But the Switch is so nice to be cozy on. Oh yeah, my cat's name is Muffin, and then I have another cat, which is Steven's cat. Her name is Sunny Delight, and then I have Waffles. Yeah, y'all are welcome to ping me like anytime in the Discord if you need to like do multiplayer tasks. Just like if I don't reply, there's a huge chance I'm probably asleep or just not available. But for the most part, I've been around usually every night. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to give them the full legal name. His full legal name is Egg McMuffin. Yeah, just don't spam it. Dino will come for you. Yes. Dino does not like the spams. Dino doesn't like fun. Neither does Nightbot, but lately, like, ironically, Nightbot has been behaving for some reason. So I don't want to, like, question that too much. Okay, y'all, hold on. Muffin is trying. He's thinking about being a hooligan. I'm going to throw him out. Not literally throw him out, but, like, kick him out of the room because he's trying to jump on my shelf. I see your eyes doing things, Muffin. Hold on. Y'all, I picked him up, and because he knew I was getting him out of the room, he farted on me. He literally farted on me because he got mad at me. He does it every single time. Like, every time I boot him out of the room, he farts on me. And then he looked at me. It's so gross. Boys are icky. He literally farted on me and then looked at me in the eyes and walked off. I'm like, you butt. Stinks. And his farts are so bad. They smell rotten. Like, why does he do that to me every time? He doesn't do it to anybody else. He does it to me only. Like, what does he have against me? Like, he's the only cat I've ever had that does that. Like, he's so sassy. Like, he will voice when he's mad at you. Or in this case, fart on me. Why are y'all laughing? You're supposed to be on my side. I don't know what kind of bond that is. I feel insulted. Oh, and it reeks so bad. Now I need to find the air spray. I hate when he does that so much. Stinky. All right, let me look. I am absolutely loving how this is turning out. I think that this is a really nice transition spot too. And it's fully functional, which is good. I just don't know what I'm going to do over here. I'm still trying to like think this through. Y'all are so mean laughing at me. Y'all see? Do you see this? Do you see everybody laughing at me for being farted on. Oh, it's so gross. Y'all are supposed to be on my side about this. It still stinks in here. That's how, it's like he's a skunk. He is part skunk. Because, like, that is not a normal fart. That is, like, a skunk fart. That's cute. I like the bike there. I might kind of, like, throw a couple of more of these in here. Like, just to accent with them. Just kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's cute. Maybe pull that one out a little bit more. All right, and then we're gonna grab another one of these. Maybe. But like rotate it. Just to kind of fill in space. If it'll fit, because like so far it's looking like it's not gonna. All right, maybe I'll just have to go with like simple greenery over here. It's like a skunk fart, but this bike is cute. Look, Els. Oh, quality content. You're not gonna find it anywhere else. Oh, man. I didn't think about it that way. Like, when you put it that way, you make me sound so funny. You know what I meant. I totally was not trying to be like that. Y'all are always giving me such a hard time. If it's not with something I worded funny, it's either y'all just giving me a hard time about something else. Like the what? Like it took months when I thought that Mushu was in my garden. Like I thought he was a chili pepper because he literally blended in with the pepper. And I was like, why can't I harvest this? And then somebody in the chat was like, girl, that's Mushu. And I was like, oh, nobody let me live this down for months. So why do y'all do this to me? There's still somebody in the chat that pops in and asks me if I'm going to harvest Mushu today. Does the book towels show grass underneath them? Yes, sometimes it does. It's not like awful, but since we're doing like green, it doesn't bother me too much considering that we're popping in so much green. But like I've noticed in some biomes, it depends on it. Like it's weird. I must be extremely tired because everything is so funny right now. Oh my gosh, please get some sleep. I've been there though. All right, let me clean all this up. Yeah, we've had a very productive stream. Obviously, I'm like gonna finish up what we don't finish today on Saturday. But like today has been very successful. Yeah, this is cute. I like the tree right there, but I kind of wish that it would overhang more over. Oh my gosh, Matthew, you're such a hooligan. Silly goose. All right, let's try to put that right there, maybe. Y'all, like, I just want to place this tree right here. What on earth? It's going to have to be, like, slightly angled, I think. And I didn't want it to be at this angle, but it is what it is. Because the game hates me. Can I fit another, like, beach grass at least over here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it's going to do it. Shoot. What if we try, like, a couple... Because we're doing the yellow as well. What if we just pop in... Like, the grid system is so touchy. What if we just did, like, a couple yellow flowers? Where's that tree branch? Stickney. There it is. Yeah, let's put that over here. That way, at least, the spawn doesn't go right there. Maybe we'll do a white flower, like, right next to it. Like, one of the smaller ones. Then I really need to start, like, finding places where I'm going to put the... purple flowers at. I still haven't really figured out where I want to accent with those yet. Maybe I'll do like a barrel or something over here and call it good, or honestly... Oh, wait. It fits right there though. Oh, it's too close to the other one. I'll just find a different spot for it, but I really need to start reminding myself that I'm using these. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, shoot. Hold on. My controller USB, y'all. It's on his last leg. I need to give it a funeral, I think. Because it is like... I'm trying to make it work, but then it's like, nah. I just want to go night-night. Okay, it's working now. I might move this bench over here, but I love this bench, so I'm gonna keep that. And I'll probably end up doing a bench over here. Like I said, I still don't know what we're doing in this spot yet. Yes, I'll see you on Saturday. I don't know what time on Saturday yet we're doing, but we'll figure it out. We will play it by ear. Yeah, Saturday, we'll do another stream. I might be doing a video tomorrow, like that is on the schedule, but I might be changing that to a day off because I've been feeling kind of icky today. Like I think I'm just kind of needing a rest day. So I might do that. Might make a slight adjustment. I'm not sure yet though, because like if I sleep good and I wake up feeling fine, then obviously I'm gonna do a video. But I'm trying to give myself grace where I need it. Where's the white flowers? Remember how we brought all those white flowers? They're like disappearing. Is that a marshmallow? It's a marshmallow. I thought I cleaned all those up. Yeah, down there is complete valley chaos, if you can't tell. I haven't even gotten there yet. I need to though, like there's so much valley cleanup I need to do, but I'm just like dreading it, so I haven't done it. I hate when they do those updates though where everything spawns everywhere because then it just drives me insane having to clean it up 24/7. I'm so thankful for the ancient machines for that reason, but it's still annoying. There we go. Bye, Matthew. Thanks again for hanging out today and for coming back too. Get some much needed rest. Let's do a yellow tree like right there. Oh, wait. I saw it turn green, or am I just losing it? Y'all, didn't this turn green? Okay, I might just try to put a bush there. Where's my... there it is. I streamed Animal Crossing a couple of days ago. We did a half and half stream. And then I'll probably be streaming it, I don't know, like maybe sometime next week. I'm just kind of streaming it as I get time. So I would say maybe next week. I don't know. Like if I have extra time this weekend, I might do a half Dreamlight Valley, half Animal Crossing stream again. Because I was like really vibing with that. And I think it went really well. So I might do it that way. But it just kind of depends on like, you know, how I'm feeling. Like what I'm in the mood for. But definitely sometime next week for sure. Yes, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, like if this weekend ends up going well, then we'll definitely do like the same method that we did 3 days ago. Or, well, 4 days ago. But you know what I mean. Because that was really fun. I actually really liked doing that. It helped me feel less overwhelmed to space things out. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was such a fun stream. I did make some small adjustments to what we did. I say small, but Alice is like, girl, don't lie to them. I spiraled a little bit, but I'm keeping the same vibe. I'm just finding a new road location. Finding a new road location for the entrance. Because like my new entrance, I fell in love with it. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to show y'all. But I think next stream we're going to work on my fall island. I kind of want to like progress that. I don't know how long you've been following, but if you've been a long time follower, if you remember that fall castle city, I'm doing like a revamp and redo of that. We never finished it because I got burnt out. So I've been like super into the vibe again. And so I want to like get that island done. But yeah, Ellis is over here probably laughing at me for saying small. But I'm very happy with it, and I always want to feel happy with, like, my forever island, you know? I'm so tempted to keep that castle as a forever island now, too. There we go. Let's get... Can this fit over here? No. What about... Trying to see, like, what small bushes we got. I would say since we did the big orange or yellow tree right there, I might go with the orange shrub. Oh, I need to rotate that. I forgot about that. I'm trying to get this spot kind of like filled in a little bit better because I don't want resources to like spawn and then me not be able to get them. So that's why I'm like cluttering some stuff over here. Let's do... Oh, you know what? We need to start introducing some of our purple. So why don't we put our purple flower right there? And I'm going to get also... I believe I could probably fit a rock right here. So I might do like a rock to break things up. Let me see. No, but I know that this one will. Just to kind of make it a little bit more interesting, I guess. There we go. Also, I didn't realize that something could spawn there, so I'm going to fix that with another... Where is it? Oh, I could do the purple flower. I keep forgetting that we're doing purple, too. I get distracted all the time on Animal Crossing just by talking to them, too. Don't worry. They're just so cute. Might try to do another purple right there if it'll fit. I love the suggestion with pops of purple. I think that that is so pretty. But I just don't think it's going to fit. Shoot. Maybe the other one would. Oh, there's a pop of purple right there, though. Not the right purple. I don't want that one. I want the more vibrant purple. That will be pretty, like, right there. Yeah, I think that's really nice. It does give it a really sweet pop of color without it being, like, too much. And I love that color purple too. It's such a aesthetic purple. It's not like an ugly purple because I've seen some pretty ugly purples, but that's a really nice one. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'll probably do like a few accent decorations there, but this is what we're at. Let me go. Wait, where am I? Oh. All right, let me go to the beginning and see how our walkthrough feels now. Oh yeah, that cute little pop of purple there. I love that. I need to accent a couple of more of those in. Yeah, this is so, like, such a vibe. I'm so glad that we figured out this too. I'm a lot happier with it. I just need to figure out though, like, I don't know. Like, I might keep this, or there's a spot over here that I'm not like sold on. But it could just be me overthinking it. Like, because when you stare at something for so long, then you start to overthink, like, literally everything. 4K. Oh, this isn't my dream snap. This is just me trying to get... This is just me trying to get my town plaza together. Do you think it would work good for a dream snap? Because if it does, then I might just take my dream snap photo here. I was going to take my dream snap photo, though, at my tropical resort. Oh, well, if you think it'll work, then I might just do that. Also, welcome in. Oh, I need to fix that. I didn't realize that there is a spot right here. I thought that that was covered up. Yeah, let me grab a rock real quick. Where is it? Honestly, I don't know. Like, do we keep the cobblestone accents or do we delete them? Because I'm very... I don't know, I'm unsure about it. Or do we just do a pop of cobblestone here and there? I don't know, maybe like a pop here and there would look a little bit better. We got a lot of detail going on, so. I kind of like that better. Like a cobblestone here and there. Yeah, I think, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Red. Yeah, this is the... Where is it? this is the resort. So I was thinking about getting Moana and getting Stitch and just going to the front of the resort and taking a picture, obviously in some tropical getup. I was gonna do it right here. So like daytime-ish and just take a photo here and call it good. I don't know. I'm kind of lazy this dream snap go around. Oh, did I show y'all my entry that I did for the last theme? I hope it does really, really well because I got, I know moonstones are moonstones, right? I'm thankful for whatever we get, but I only got like 1,200 for the roses and thorns. And I think it's because I didn't do a split screen. Like, I think a lot of people were voting on split screens or something. But this is what I ended up doing. Oh, voting. This is what I did for the last one. I know it's not like anything too crazy, but I tried to keep it simple. But I thought it turned out kind of cute. So if you see this, that's me. But yeah, I just went with something simple. My tags were relatively decent. So I'm hoping it's okay. But I hope it does okay because it's not like, I don't know. I tried to do something kind of in theme, but I didn't want it to look like everybody else's. So I tried to get as creative with it as I could. I hope it does well. Like, I really need the 4K moonstones because like the premium shops content that I do gets expensive after a while. Oh, really? I thought the split shots were the ones that were performing better. I didn't do a split shot, so I just went with like a forgotten kind of theme and called it good. I just wasn't really like into it. Did you get a good moonstone score or no? I feel like it's so hit and miss with dream snaps. Like you can do good even if like when you don't try as well. So sometimes I don't know. I just kind of throw something together and I'm like, whatever. If it does good, great. But if it doesn't, whatever. I did a gothic ball and my character is dancing with a mannequin. Oh, I love that. That's so cute sounding. How did you score with yours, out of curiosity? I saw splits getting all different ranks because there were so many. My daughter and I both got 4K and she got ranked 617. Yeah, I did hear that a lot of people were disappointed. Like, especially on Facebook. A lot of people were saying that they were disappointed in their score. And I was like, I would have assumed that the split screens were all going to do like extremely well. Maybe the voting system's just kind of odd. I don't know. Because like a lot of people had decent tags from what I was seeing too. Or maybe I just don't understand fully how like the voting system works. I saw in the Dreamer portal that I'm on a 12-week 4K streak. That's awesome. Oh, no. I manifest that you don't get jinxed. All right, let me see. She's 4? That's awesome, though. Congrats on the 4K. 4K moonstones. Like, honestly, I don't mind if I get a poo-poo rank. My thing is, I just want the moonstones. I want the moonstones because I need to be able to afford videos. If I get a bad moonstone score, that means no speed build content for y'all. So like I manifest every single, you know, round of dream snaps that I at least can get a decent-ish score. All right, so y'all said to keep these, so I'm gonna pop one more, like, I don't know, maybe angled right there just to accent. Yeah, like honestly, like, you know, obviously if you get like a really good rank number, that's something to celebrate. That's awesome. But like, it's just affording the shop for me. I got 4K for mine. It had a castle with Maleficent shooting her magic at a spinning wheel, and my character looked like she was sleepwalking. That's awesome. That is such a cool dream snap. Yeah, I think a lot of us are in it for the moonstones, but I know that some people take their rank very seriously. So I think that's awesome. You know, like we all have like goals with it. Let me try to do this and then we'll do a walkthrough and see what we're looking at. Oh, hold on. I minimized my chat. I have to play for some reason Dreamlight Valley in windowed screen every time I stream. And sometimes I accidentally minimize everything. Oh my gosh. Sally was vibing with Gaston. No, no, Sally, go. Good. Go. You do not want to be vibing with that dude. Out of all the people to vibe with, she chooses Gaston. And of course, Els is like, did somebody say Gaston? Ugh, I despise him. Els is such a fan of him. All right, let me move that because now I see where this flower spawned. So we'll put that. Where was that at? Oh, right there. Can I fit this like maybe right here? That would be kind of cute to have like another street light like popped in here and there. And I think it would kind of add to the townsy look that we're wanting. There we go. Honestly though, I hope we get Captain Hook. And I know I say this every other stream, but I think Captain Hook with Gaston would be such a funny duo. Why are you smiling at me like that? What kind of a face? What kind of face expression is that? What is wrong with you? His lips are all curled up weird. Like, don't look at me like that. You look like... He looks like, handsome Squidward. That's what he reminds me of. Like, ugh. No thank you. Yeah, did y'all notice, by the way, if once I do my town build... Now he's flexing at me. He knows I'm talking about him. Look how cool Latiana's palace in the background looks. Like, this is going to be so neat, I think, once everything's done. To have our park up here, and then you just go down here and you see all the city buildings. I think it's coming together, though. Of course, all the villagers are up here. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I just need to add a few more, like, item details. And obviously figure out... It's his smolder. Not the smolder. Not the smolder. Flynn is so funny. I adore Flynn. He has such a funny character on and personality on this game. They really captured it. I know, they're all over here like embracing that they finally have a decorated spot. They're just like, finally, she does something for us. They've been living in constant like valley chaos for like the past few weeks. So now they're all excited that there's actually something done. All right, I am pretty much, I think, at a good pausing point for us to work on the rest on stream. I think that we really did come up with a decent layout. But I think next stream we're going to work on obviously finishing up this piece and the river kit. The river kit is a must for this. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want to do that. I want to incorporate like at least a pond spot somewhere. But yeah, no, actually this build is relatively switch friendly. Like a lot of the detail that you're seeing are these giant clusters. Like these giant clusters really give the illusion that it's packed in more than it is. Like I think in total, this might be, which I know is a lot, but I think it's like around 400 to 500 of the item limit at most. That's actually me being a little bit too over exaggerating with it, I think, because like all of the space in here has mostly been giant trees and clusters. So I feel like maybe 300 would be a more fair number just because of the little green pieces I've done. But it honestly has been a really relatively item limit friendly build. So I'm happy with that, actually. I need my item limit to go further. But I've been trying really hard to make use of these bigger clusters for that reason. Because it just gives you that illusion that everything's detailed more than it really is. But yeah, I think it's coming together relatively well. I'm excited to see kind of like how our town starts to come together. I'm really considering the idea of making use for my train station revamp, the Haunted Mansion into this. Like I've been seeing a lot of people combine the Haunted Mansion with this, and I really love that look. So I think that might be a really nice idea for my revamp. I know the bell is so cute. I want to incorporate it into my train station, I think. But yeah, this is the start of our park so far. I'm really happy with it. I think it's so different. I think it's really fun. And I'm excited to finish it up. Like, the goal is to do the rest of it next stream. So if we have extra time once it's finished, we'll do, obviously, the start of the city. But the goal next stream is to work on probably the river kit right here. I don't know if I want to do a pond or if I want to do like a small, large river thing that kind of goes like that. I need to come up with something. And then over here, I don't know what my plan is. Like, it's such an awkward location. I might just go with a really, it doesn't have to be structured. I might just go with like a simple natural transition and take another one of these clusters and just call it good, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, I probably will just go really simple over here. I kind of want all the interesting things to be maybe on the sides of the build. We'll see, though, because, like, if I can think on this and sleep on it, I might come up with a better plan. But I don't know. Like, I'm trying really hard to not put buildings up here if I can, just because I really want it to truly feel like a park. But if I was to place a building up here, it would have to be the right one for me to love it. Yeah, we did like an ideas video recently, and I did put some cottage houses up here. So I don't know, like, I'm open to it. I just don't know if I want to do it. Yeah, if anything, I don't know. I might do like the Bind cottage or something up here and like turn it into a cozy library that's like tucked into the park or something. Like, I think that could be kind of cute. Let me see. Let me look. I didn't use the Bind pergola yet, but I am planning to. I was thinking maybe it would look nice by our river kit that we're planning to do over here. But that would be an idea over here. I'm trying to see, though. Here's how the Bind cottage looks. I don't think that's too bad. Like, maybe we could use the Bind cottage up here and get it placed. Because if anything, it suits up here better than it would down in my main town. So at least it blends with like the aesthetic. And it gets a building up there. I mean, that could be very well what I place up here, if anything. I don't know. What other house skins do we got? I'm looking. Like, obviously, if we had like the Bind Scrooge stuff and whatever, I would place it up here. See, I used this in my ideas video and I absolutely loved it, but I kind of want to save this for my actual like fall Forest of Valor. So I don't know yet. I could place it down here. It's not like, you know, the end of the world to me. I don't know if I'll put this in here. I wish we had this in fall colors, like, so bad. And then obviously, I mean, like, we could place a shop up here if we needed to. I was just trying to avoid it, I guess. Because I know that I'm going to go really crazy with my city down below. Yeah, if anything, I might just do like a cottage here and there. I don't know yet. I think the Bind, though, this would be really fun. I could also put my house up here and go for like a structured look. But, yeah, I'm going to mess around with things. I mean, I am open to putting a couple of buildings up here. I just don't know if I want to, because down here is going to be like my big city. Someone on stream earlier suggested too, like, if I like it, to maybe make a small little cozy coffee cafe street maybe up here, which I think is a cute idea as well. I just kind of wanted to use that down here. So I'm like open. I'm open to ideas. We need to test them. But yeah, the Bind pergola, I think would be on either side, honestly. I think it works either. Yeah, so I did try the L-shaped bonfire pit, and we did have it originally over here. So that's why I was like, maybe we could do that over here. We were testing that earlier, but my issue was it was looking like I was trying to force the area to be structured. However, I think if we did it from this point of view instead. Like, you know, like the L shape going over this way. We had 2 of them. We had one right here and we had one on the other side. I think if anything, it might look better here and then do a greenery cluster. Because I'm trying to keep this as casual and park-like up here as I can. Because like all the city core elements and town elements are going to be down there. Like I'm planning to really go out and think about our town layout down here. So that's why I'm trying so hard not to use any buildings, because then it kind of gives us more to think about and use in our town. But yeah, like I said, if worst case scenario comes, I mean, I think there are some pretty solid ideas. I don't think the bakery and coffee shop would be bad up here. Like this is what that would look like. I think somebody said trying to both of these up here. Where's my bakery? There it is. Obviously, like without the without the mailboxes. I'm trying to like get the structures to line up. But I mean, like if I absolutely had to and I couldn't come up with something else, I mean, that's cute. Coming up here and then you got like a couple of buildings and it's functional. So like I have ideas in plan Bs if my stuff doesn't work. But I would say like, I don't know. I think since they do fit with the current plaza setup, they would be good transitions going down. Are you saying these? That's what I'm thinking. Exactly. Like I didn't, what I was trying to say is like, I do like the idea that someone suggested of them being up here, but my ideal situation would be down here. But I'm saying like, if you prefer, if you're like recreating this, I don't think it looks bad there. Yeah. I'm thinking like a shopping strip, maybe if I can fit one over here. Cause like, this is ideally going to be my train station. Cause I want you to like, I don't know how long you've been following for, but I like when the train tracks came out, I did a train station and I really liked it. So I like the idea of coming down and you see like a train station, but I want to revamp it and go with like a completely new structure. Like I want to use these still, but I need to revamp it. Like, I just think I'm going like with a new layout would be fun. I mean, I don't think like the old train station's bad. I still think it's a pretty solid layout, but I do want to try to come up with something new. A volleyball court could be really cute over there. Yeah. Like, I'll come up with something. I will definitely come up with something. I was thinking though, like if I do put a house skin up here, I would do maybe, I don't know, maybe the Vine Cottage and then the Halloween Cottage, because Halloween's coming up eventually. Or I could do, because it's a pop of purple and we've been using purples, I would do the Purple Cottage, you know? So like that is my backup plan and whatnot. I do think that this up here could be really fun, especially with like the L shape sitting spot, doing like a little natural library. Like I think this could be really fun. Like I'm kind of vibing with this because we have a clock like right up front. So I feel like that kind of does tie it in a little bit. It doesn't feel like, oh, she's trying to do a city up here, you know? So that I'm kind of leaning towards that, but that still doesn't solve. That still doesn't solve over here yet. I don't know what my plan is. I don't want it to look like, oh, she's making a cottagecore town, because I'm not trying to do a cottagecore town. I am going to be doing a cottagecore town in my Forest of Valor. So I need to avoid using these type of house skins at the moment and like this and stuff, because the plan is to do that up here. Like, see this right here? This is going to be part of my cottagecore town. So I don't want to take away from that kind of build. I know, like, I don't know what I'm going to do over here. I mean, besides the river kit, I know that the river kit is going to go over here. I'm kind of leaning on keeping this fountain here. Like, obviously doing a more in-depth build with it, but I'm thinking that I'm going to do like something structured, like right here with it. See, I don't know, because my witch cottage is all the way up here and I don't want to take it. there's 2 witch cottages. There's one with the hat, and then there's the thorn cottage we just got. And I want to use my witch cottage up here because I'm doing a witchy neighborhood. So I don't want to take away from that. So, oh yeah, this is one of my older videos. It has like a full in-depth interior and everything. Like, I thought this through. I need to still finish it though. I need to do this room and that room. But like, this was such a fun build to do. So, yeah, I wanted to incorporate the other witch cottage into this one. So I don't want to take away from that. See, I have ideas and it's like having to like think them through. Yeah, so I want to add the other witchy cottage with that. I'm trying to go really neutral up here because a lot of people were saying that they liked that it wasn't Halloween. So I'm trying to think that. Yeah, you can actually clip the Tink fireplace into other items relatively well, actually. I was quite surprised by it. So I'm thinking I'm going to go with what y'all were saying and keep this up here. Turn it into like this whimsical, overgrown, like library. I could even do a library interior for it. And then I think I'm going to do like maybe a structured thing right here with the fountain and then go with like a really natural pond like over here. Oh, that sounds really cute. The bread on it too. I love that. Yeah, I'm just looking for the pergola real quick. Hold on. So we can look at it. I think for the pergola, oh my gosh, I have caps on. I would probably go with like yellow because we need to break up some of the red. So I would say, if anything, I might try to kind of like structure it with this almost and do a pond in front of it. I don't know yet. How does this look from this angle? I wonder if the pergola could fit over here. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely plan to use the bookish pergola. Like, it fits relatively well with this vibe, and considering the fact that we're now going with this house skin up here. It's a shame, like, maybe, I was gonna say I could angle it that way, but I do like from this point of view that it hides the background of like the void a little bit better. So for my character houses, like, you know, Remy, for example, and like the town, I'm going to be blending them in down here. So, obviously if they're not like in a city like building, I'm going to put them somewhere else. So like, the more cottagecore villagers are going to go over here, like, Flynn. I might do like, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards like a Rapunzel or something themed cottagecore town. I don't know yet, but I'm going to do like villagers like here and there. Like, probably my favorite villagers are going to be on my main valley. And then I think moving forward, like the other villagers are going to be on a floating island that might be free or like a DLC. So I'm trying to like really think through who I want on my main valley. I'm just trying to look at this real quick. Hold on. If I delete some of this greenery and just like rethink it, I think I could put the pergola over here, which might look really cute with the house, but I don't know. Like, I would have to kind of move it over, I would think. No, it's not gonna fit. Shoot. It was an idea. Yeah, I need to think this through a little. Because I don't want it to look like I'm trying to make it into a structured build. Like, the whole point about this is to show that the plaza doesn't have to be structured. And I do like the idea of, like, you're going through the park and you see this house right here for the library. So I just need to find something right here to kind of tie it together. So, like, the first thing you see is not, like, a wall. You know what I mean? I might just put, like, a big tree. And then I might just keep the pergola over here with the pond. Wally's Garden. I am saving Wally's Garden for the cottagecore town. So, unfortunately, that one is off limits. I have ideas. It's just trying to get everything together. Oh, don't let me forget on Saturday, please, that I want to use these in here because my brain goes everywhere on streams. So I want to use those in here too. But yeah, I'm going to come up with something. I have the ideas. It's just trying to bring said ideas to life. But I'm thinking, like, moving forward that... Let me try it before stream ends. The tree is going to be my best friend for like blending all this together. Yeah, let me test it. Do we go with another yellow because we're trying to break up some of the red? I think so. I think that would be good. Let me see how that looks. Because there's going to be a lot of red through this, so I'm trying to put in like yellow where I can. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we're about to finish up too. I need to go eat something, and I'm starting to kind of feel icky. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that yellow tree there, and I'll rework it, obviously next stream. But I think that this is a good starting point for us. I think we're onto something. But thank you so much for hanging out today. We've had such a really fun stream. We were super productive. I should have a video done for y'all tomorrow. I'm going to see how I feel, but worst case scenario, if I'm feeling kind of icky, I might do my video on Sunday instead. But next stream will be on Saturday. So the plan on Saturday is to finish up all of this up here. And then we're going to do, if we have time, probably the start of our city. So I think we have a good pause point for today. I think we're going to be right on track for the next stream. But don't leave yet, because I'm going to go see if there's somebody we can go raid. But it's kind of late. So let me look just to see. Let me refresh my stuff. YouTube has been very finicky. It's telling me like all these people are streaming right now, and I know they're not because Artsy rated us earlier. So I know that Artsy is not live. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. I don't see anybody we can go raid, but oh well, that happens. Thank you so much for all the new members. Thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for all the ideas today. Y'all, you were so stinking helpful with all your suggestions. Like, this was a teamwork effort. So thank you so much for all the feedback. I'm really loving it. I'm so excited about this. I think it's so different. I'm really glad that I took the risk to go with a more natural idea, and I'm still getting the city vibe that I really like too. So thank you tons for making this possible with me today. I appreciate y'all so much. I think that's everything. I will let y'all know. I'll let y'all know tomorrow if we are doing a video or not. I know that on this schedule it says video, but like I said earlier, if you're new or just popping in before the stream ends, I'm kind of feeling icky, and I might need to take tomorrow off because I feel so icky, and take some medicine and maybe have a bed rest day. So it just kind of depends on how I feel tomorrow. I will always 100% listen to my body. Y'all have told me so many times that I need to take care of me. So I'm trying to do that. So I'm going to wake up tomorrow. I'm going to see how I feel. If I'm feeling good, we'll do a video. I kind of want to do the coffee shop, like maybe like test a Canal Street idea for those who want like a market strip with it, and maybe like the interior with it. Regardless, if that doesn't happen tomorrow, I will do it on Sunday. So I have it planned. I don't see Nick live either. Let me refresh it. Is Nick live on your end? Because I keep refreshing it because usually Nick streams late. But I still don't see it. You know what's probably going to happen is I will like end my stream and then he'll start streaming. If you see Nick streaming, I will definitely send a raid over. I don't know why. YouTube is literally telling me that Artsy Gamer is live right now. And I know I know they aren't because they rated us. So I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Yeah, it's like literally saying Artsy is live. And I'm like, no, Artsy is not live. Let me try to refresh it. But if Nick is live, let me know. I don't mind going to do a raid. Yeah, I can't get YouTube to refresh. I've tried like 4 times. That's okay. I mean, sometimes it happens. Yeah, I can't get it to work. That's okay though. If for some reason Nick is live, I guess I'll come over and say hi. Yeah, it literally is telling me that Artsy is live. It's telling me also that Lex Play is live. What the heck? Lex Play does not stream at night. And I know for a fact that that was an earlier stream. That was like a daytime stream, I think, because Lex does not stream so late. I'm going to try to refresh it one more time. I'm trying so hard. I know YouTube has given me so much trouble today. Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it to work. I think I see it now. Is Nick streaming Animal Crossing? It says scheduled on my end. It doesn't say live, but I see a thumbnail now. Is it an Animal Crossing stream? Because if so, then yeah. I'm going to see if I can get the redirect to work. Let's try. I'm trying to see if it'll work. Okay, let me see. I'm going to cross my fingers this works because my YouTube on my end is acting up. I will see if I can get the redirect to work and we can go do it. Okay, cool. I am going to grab the link and I'm going to hope that it works because for some reason it is telling me that it's a scheduled stream. And like I said, YouTube is going bonkers tonight. Please, Ariane, you follow Nick. Please let me know that this is the right one because it's saying scheduled for me. I pinned it for you. And I guess my mod team too. Let me know if that's the right one. YouTube is literally saying it's scheduled. And so I'm just going off of what y'all are saying. And then let me try to see if I can get a redirect. Okay, cool. Then YouTube is absolutely bonkers. That's what I think. Okay. Cross your fingers the redirect works. Hashtag horrible gaming raid in the chat. And I'll see you over there. Manifest for me that this works because YouTube is going crazy. Thank you so much again for today. I will see you on Saturday and I'll keep y'all updated on tomorrow's plan if we're doing that video or not. So just know that there might be a slight chance that I'll do it on Sunday instead. But thank you so much again for today. I'll see you at Nick's stream. And as always, thanks for watching and have a horrible day.